Did I buy? Did I buy?
Well, we haven't talked about
No.
that.
We haven't.
I don't know, I just heard about it.
Oh, we haven't. Sure. All right. Well, good.
Savage.
Right. A long time.
Oh, I bet I know what that's about.
She is.
So you're 10, AK.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. If it's on the front, it's fine. If it's on the back, it's problematic. AK, pull a card, any card?
Hamilton.
Oh yeah, how was it?
Yeah, it's good.
Did you love
Even
it?
if I say you're not
Quick,
a
draw a
Broadway,
card.
you might be a Broadway person.
Yep.
It's worth going.
Nice.
Very compelling.
Yeah.
I like hip hop.
What's up, guys? JJ's running a little
Well,
late.
It's gonna fit.
This is a new episode live streamed
So I'm the small blind right off the
with a little
50,
delay.
50, 100, 100.
We got a 50-50, 100, 100 today
Alright,
and
so
tomorrow. We had three
Red, black.
Oh, nice.
high stakes games, and
No, is
we
that
are going
red,
to
black,
try to
and
continue
red,
this
black,
trend
black?
of as many high stakes games
When I win a pot, I'll do
as
some
possible
do
in a
some
week.
hip-hop, do some rap.
Nice.
Only when I win a pot.
So rolling that back, we got 50, 50, 100 black.
Celebration.
Shout out to all the chat pros.
Just started. Need to, real quick before we get started.
JJ will be here soon.
Gal starting with 55,000.
100.
No, he's starting with 55,000. How much?
Andy will be back tomorrow. He's not here today.
20,000? Okay. Okay. Are you gonna need to get chips, Gal, or do you have chips? Thank you.
No, I got it right here.
Okay. So you're good to begin?
Yeah.
Okay.
No Andy today, Julian. What's up, Blue Gen Associates?
You're the small. 50.
Patrick B. How's it going?
50, 50, 1, 1.
Yep. You ready for it?
It's 50-50, 100, 100. We have JD there in seat 3. The return of Yang's Torture Chamber in seat 4. AK in seat 6. Legend up the LA poker scene live by Gall. In seat 7. Seat 8, James. And in seat 9 is Garrett Elstein. Seat 1 is return of Brett. Played High Stakes
could
Friday
somebody break up
before
one of
quarantine.
Yang's 5K chips, please? Somebody willing to do a,
So good.
somebody willing to do Yang a solid here and give him a chain for one of his picks? Thanks. Now we got it. We're good.
And your regular commentator will be tuning in shortly.
Sorry.
Good. No worries, dude. Don't worry about it. You're doing a solid. I can't be angry at you. Well, not yet, anyway. Alright, so you need to put your cards here at some point before you ask them so that they can get them on the graphic. Thank you very much.
Trying to
500.
feel embarrassed about this.
Yeah, for 50 here.
I want the camera to think I get better cards.
I'll try to give you better ones. 280.
It was a step up from the last one, from the first.
Well, it keeps increasing. You'll be.
Yeah, I went from 2-4 to offsuit to 4. What was it? To 3-5.
What's up, JD?
Let's go, Gal. See you.
You too, man.
All right, what's up, everybody?
Brett? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Was in a little bit of traffic, so Wayne covered the first few minutes. Did he break down the players? You guys let me know in the chat some of the chat regs in here. Fab. Who else do I see? Wes Morin, Lou Jean,
Same thing.
Patrick B. What's up, guys? Got a sick game here, 50-50, 100-100. You guys let me know if Wayne has broken down the players or if I need to do that. In the meantime, I am JG De La Garza,
That's a flop, finally, huh?
your resident commentator.
Let's see if I remember how to deal with.
Usually on Fridays, but for most high stakes games, I have a balanced strategy in my poker game, but most importantly, in my commentary game. So if these players are quiet, I'll be doing a ton of talking. And if these players are talking, then I will mute myself and let you guys enjoy the table talk. Garrett betting here with the gut shot. James also with the gut shot, 2 overs. Garrett was punishing the limpers, that old expression, or at least attempted.
2400.
2400. Figures since James didn't raise the flop, maybe you can get him off some sort of middling pair.
That time, I should have held on 5-7.
Yep.
But it was steadily increasing.
Can't win it if you're not in it.
Yeah, went from 2-4 to 3-5.
All right, let's break down some of these players here. See, number 1 is Brett McCollum. He grew up, I believe, in California, Los Angeles, now lives in Arizona, spends a lot of time in Vegas playing some high-stake games. I follow him on the Instagram streets. He also binked a big tournament. I forget how big it was, but I want to say something like 200K a couple years ago. Let's Google him up, get this correct.
$700.
Brett has played a couple of these high-stake games. I remember last time he ran pretty freaking good and was the biggest winner of the night. This was pre-pandemic.
7500.
Three bet by JD. Effectively, they're about 700 big blinds deep. 700 big blinds. 1,000 big blinds deep. I saw the call of a 700. Since JD started with around 13,000, so actually 1,300 big blinds. 130 big blinds deep. Sorry guys, still settling in here. And Garrett with top set.
$2,000.
And JD's going to continue with 2 overs. Almost $10,000 in the pot. And Garrett gets tricky and checks this one back. And I wonder if he checks this one back because he knows JD has been pretty aggressive on a few high-stake Fridays, and that check back induced JD to bet the 3,000. And Garrett's going to say the magic words here.
Raise.
And there it is. He's going to put JD all in.
50,000.
50,000. This dealer actually counted out the 50,000. And JD is wondering if Garrett ever does this with something like 8-9 that missed, a flush draw that missed, and if his ace high is good now. these players are playing with an action clock, and that's a pretty cool view that you guys get to see both the players. We get to see Garrett in the tank, stoic, JD thinking about the situation.
God dang it.
Nice hand.
Wow, and JD's gonna make the call with ace high. JD makes the call with ace high and feels like, since he doesn't have a club in his hand, that he unblocks some of Garrett's bluffs of clubs.
Actually, before you just send that over, let me just.
And Garrett hits top set and makes the max and gets paid there.
I don't like it, but also don't have.
I was here. Yeah, I took a video of the whole thing. If you want to see the drama.
This is part of the cycle.
I do, for sure.
I got most of it, not all of it.
All right, so seat number 1, Brett McCullum. Seat number 2, JD. JD has an aggressive style like we just saw. It's worked out really well for him in the past high-stake Fridays and high-stake games. I believe last time I commentated on him was 2 Fridays ago, and he won over 100K in the game. Seat number 4 is Yang.
Yep, there we go.
Yang has a pretty epic YouTube video of him. I think it's called Yang's Torture Chamber, and where he's just beats up on Maria and Garrett and got away with some bluffs.
No, the answer is definitely
Doubled up on both those hands. See, number 6 is new to me, and is new to you guys, is 8K.
You want to ask security or whatever, but definitely.
Seat number 7 is Gall. Gall is a World Series of Bracelet winner. He won it in a tough field to a 6 max. You guys know Gall. He has an aggressive style as well. He's not afraid to jump in the mix. Might be rocking the highest VPIP tonight. And very good hand reader. Seat 8 James in the mix in seat number 8. Seat 8 James, his hobbies are collecting cars and skiing. He plays poker once a week nowadays. It's usually on our show. Seat 8 James got his nickname because he ran up in, I believe it was a 5-10 or a 10-20 game. He played a 72-hour session, and he was in the same seat and ran it up to $250,000, and the legend of Seat 8 James begins. And here he is with us a bunch, and he used to be on our wallpaper in the back of, there was 3 players. It was Harry, Josh Macchiallo, and Seat 8 James, and he's still rocking with us since the beginning of Live at the Bike. And seat number 9, fan favorite, Garrett Adelstein, always covers the tables, not afraid to put in his chips on a bluff, or like we saw right there with the big hand. Always making the table fun, adding in straddles, always putting players to the test as well. I'll give you guys some shout outs throughout the night. And here we have a race from Gall from Under the Gun.
1500.
So you guys can see
And
over there.
AK bought him for $75,000.
Okay, so there's no confusion. Yeah.
Thank you.
Right.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Garrett. I just keep the cards in the
15,000
middle.
or 1500.
I really didn't notice that, so it's all good. Wouldn't matter for me.
I just noticed that AK has everyone at the table covered besides Seat 8 James and Garrett. Seat 8 James with 78,000 and Garrett with, I'm assuming Garrett bought him for around $80,000 and just won that last hand. And AK is going to put in the 3-bet, but that does not steer too many players away from the pot. We're going to see a 5-way pot, and AK with middle set, Gall with top pair. Queen, 10-6, 2 diamonds.
$10.
10 seconds, 10,000.
10 seconds, 10,000, and an overbet from AK. wants to charge flush draws. He wants to charge the king jack, the ace king that he unblocks with the middle set.
Nobody wants a lot of these open, I guess.
Oh, one card.
All of them, all of them.
Big, huh?
10 seconds, 10,000.
Nice.
10, 10, 10.
And AK shows that he had the goods.
Well, I complimented Garrett on his flop. It just came back to
That's the secret.
you have to bless what you want.
I like that.
You're the big blind gall.
Make sure if you guys enjoy this high stakes week, you guys smash the like button. If you are not a subscriber, smash the subscription button right there. Takes a lot of work to put together these high stake games, and Wayne is absolutely crushing it as our producer here, so he loves when that like button gets smashed and knows that he's doing a great job.
Thank you.
Thank you ahead of time.
250.
Tall girl.
Brett with ace king, also known as Anna Kournikova.
Your hands, and AK, if you can put your hands.
Yeah.
And then it's 200 for you to call. 200 more.
We're going to go three ways to this flop. Brett has James dominated. James does have the king, queen of clubs. Deuce, 9-7 rainbow. See if Brett goes with a small bet here. He does. He bets about a third. When I say a third, I mean a third size of the pot. And his small sizing induces James to come along with the call with a dominated hand, so that bet did exactly what it wanted except peel that queen of diamonds on the turn. And an interesting lead here. That's what Brett's thinking. He's like, did you really turn that queen when you bet 1,000? And the answer is yet, Brett.
Raise. $2,700.
And look at that. James is going to make it 1,000, and Brett raises to 2,700. And I wonder if it's because he has good removal to ace queen and king queen.
10 seconds.
This is a draw heavy board though. James is wondering, can Brett have 10 jack?
Mixing it up.
Wow, and this aggressive play by Brett is going to get James to fold top pair.
The dog? What do you mean?
Here.
Oh, no. It's just the washing machine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But I do live with two annoying dogs.
Yeah. Well,
What are they?
Rats. Pomeranians.
and one of them has white fur.
Yes.
So 250.
But they don't share.
You don't have.
We tip with the number for collection. Okay. So, yeah.
Limp pot here on an ace 4-9 board. James with a pair of fours. James is going to bet his bottom pair for protection and a little bit of value. And takes the pot. So we are rocking with 3 blinds and an ante today, 50, 50, 100, with a $100 big blind ante. So $300 dead in every single pot. These players will be fighting for these pots. We'll see a lot of action today, especially with Yang, who likes to create action, JD, Garrett, Gall, and AK is like the unknown ingredient to this game. So
No, I don't think so.
That was amazing.
Poor guy, it all got caught on camera, man. I've lost 100,000 way faster than that in way worse ways, but
He just looked so
thankfully not
sad
on
when he
camera.
walked away. I felt so
One
bad for him.
nine.
He looked sad.
But you were the big winner when you opened it all up.
300.
That day, you were the big winner.
Yeah, because they kept trolling me.
Yeah.
Can you give me change?
You know, it's about being loose. Switching gears.
Are you writing this shit down, Cole?
Yang from the cutoff.
So again?
Garrett's going to defend his third blind. Queen, 3-9,
What is this?
rainbow.
I check.
Switch gears.
Switch here,
Mix it up.
It's gonna cover a t-shirt. So.
Yeah, mix it up. Switch gears.
Okay.
I check.
And Garrett's going to check his
Big
9
when
twice.
he's gonna zag.
2 pair now for Garrett.
500.
And
Five
his
bet
third
with
check
pocket aces, next
gets
five
Yang to
with
bet his ace on the river. Pretty sick card since both players have an ace to river the ace. And a big check raise from Garrett to 3,000, and it was a fast one. That was a uberly fast raise from Garrett Adelstein. And that speed of that raise is going to get Yang to call with the worst ace.
Can you make sure that one's not a bend in there?
Yeah. And you saw because on the back it doesn't show.
Okay.
There's a lot
Quick
of,
shout outs, Jim Marshall, G-Man, Laura Malvo,
Not that hard on the back.
Wayne is in the building, our dude here at Live at the Bike Fab,
Yeah.
engineer
He's talking
Andro,
about it there, but-
Gazin, Joan
If
Fisher,
you guys do see anything, please feel free to point it out. It's better to know about something that isn't a problem than not know about
Laker,
something that is a problem.
Well, I have
Nation.
done some in the past when I got mad at him.
Well,
I'll hook you guys up in the Twitch chat in a bit.
Not angering you.
If you guys can do me a favor in the Twitch chat, come on over and smash the like button. You can still keep watching on Twitch, but let's raise the bar here on this Thursday with another massive game. What's up, Alistair Hughes? Give you a shout out as well. JD's going to bump this one up to 400. Looks like we're going to go heads up. Ace 9-7 rainbow. JD with top pair.
300.
Bet of 300 and a call. I guess James feels like he has some wrap connection where he can get some straight draws like that one at the Jack of Clubs, and now turns it open-ended. So we saw James lead when he got top pair, and a big lead of pot and a half with his open-ended. Pretty sick. And just like that, this pot is ballooning up to 6,250. And James with just queen high. Wow, and James looks like he's going to bet over the size of the pot of $7,000 on that brick 3. We've seen JD make some pretty sick calls. JD is wondering, though, if James could have turned some clubs. And what good timing from James. It's not very easy to get a player to fold top pair. It's hard to hit a pair, let alone top pair. And James's aggression of betting pot and a half on the turn and then a big pot size bet, an over pot on the river. What's up, Flip0528? What's up, Albert? I hope not, Albert.
Nice hand.
Keep it 1979.
You like
Says
that?
cheers
You
from the
like that
Philippines.
hand,
Yeah.
Yang's torture chamber? That shit was pretty sick, huh? I felt that live, and then I felt it again when I saw the video. Torture chamber is right.
You beat someone in a big pot?
What's that?
Did you beat someone like in a big hand?
Yeah, he just like beat everyone in a bunch of big hands, me too. Ran a couple sick bluffs on me, just kind of did it all. Just played above the rim really throughout.
Yang with the raise with Queen Jack of diamonds. I feel like that's most poker players' top 3 favorite hands. Maybe aces and some kings, and then Queen Jack of diamonds.
I guess you weren't in the game. Before the game,
I didn't think so.
he comes up to me and
Thank
goes,
you.
"Hey, I'm a big fan of yours. Can I have a picture?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure. You know, whatever. Take a picture." And then like he goes back to whatever game.
And then he sits there.
Yeah, then he sits here. And,
That's amazing.
10 minutes later, and proceeds to fuck me up all day long.
That's amazing.
It was
right?
pretty
I love
awesome.
that.
You knew he had to get the picture before.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, that's amazing.
No, that's good because like after there's no fucking way. A picture. I'll tell you
He had
that.
good timing. Good
Yeah.
timing.
Charge you about 34,000 or whatever you get out of that fucking picture.
300.
AK with the raise with ace 10 offsuit. Does it have the AK? We're gonna go 4 ways to the flop. Jack 9, 6, 2 diamonds. JD 7s are in the lead. Not after that turn card. Spikes the ace. Checks through again. We've seen some tricky play thus far on this episode of High Stake Thursday, one may say. And a cool sizing by AK. He knows that these players are not strong since he went check through. And he gets paid the extra 300 just because his sizing was so good. He bet like 20% pot there.
Oh, there you go.
I think it's on Garrett.
On Garrett, huh?
Good way to squeak out some extra value after playing that turn tricky.
Is someone else supposed to come or no?
I don't have another name. So I don't know.
Maria Hall was listed.
Maria. Maybe Mike. I remember.
Maria yesterday.
Maybe Armenian Mike.
$300.
Gall's gonna raise this one up.
You wouldn't have played him.
6-3 from middle position.
Maybe heads up.
Yeah,
Heads up at the final page.
it's kind of ugly. Yeah, heads up for sure.
Right.
Boy, how could Dellinger
50, 200.
his timing for an off season?
And make sure you guys continue the support of our YouTube channel. We've left up a bunch of high stake games. So if you guys want to play catch up on some epic high stake Fridays and some high stake games from last week and the last few weeks, make sure you guys
No, not really. I usually
grab that
sit around
content.
and
I'm not sure how long it's going to stay on our channel. Hit that like up button, comment if you will. Have a party with that free high stakes content.
You think that's bad? You see the new Rams stadium. The parking situation there is just a
250.
disaster. Infinite traffic. So expensive. It's just like the logistics are terrible. It's so far.
So we're going to go heads up. Brett has gold dominating diamonds. 10-9-3, 2 clubs.
Super easy to get to Angel Stadium.
Yeah.
Turn card that favors the initial raiser, Brett.
Easy. I just want to color up my chips. Easy flow.
And Brett's going to rep range, not the napkins in his hand since he did miss.
Were you a fan of Diamondbacks when they won the World Series?
I was at Game 7, actually, yeah. One of my favorite moments.
Well, that's like gotta be the most iconic because beating
Rivera.
a unanimous Hall of Fame
Yeah.
voter.
In the bottom of the ninth of Game 6, it was the most crazy thing ever. I went with my grandpa. We were very close, and it was like a few years before he passed away.
Oh,
So,
that's
just an
very
incredible,
lucky thing.
incredible moment for sure.
Wow.
Hey, at 50 here for sake.
But yeah, back then, I was like a
250.
teenager, 14, 15 years old. I had all the time in the world, so I could invest 3 hours a day. I had nothing else going on. Watched every game.
That was amazing.
700.
You want to talk about commitment in sport, baseball, right? Just 3.5 hours every day for like 7 months. 8 months, I guess, with
I have a proposal. Do you guys? I feel like this group might go for it. Do you guys want to play 7 deuce game?
I'm in.
I'm in.
For anything.
7 deuce.
I'm in.
Sure. Yeah. Are you in?
300 apiece,
Okay,
500,
so-
500.
I think
We're gonna do a
400 is
7 deuce
fair.
game, is that okay?
7 deuce. 7 deuce,
Meaning
400.
it's 7, if
You have to
if
win
you
with
have
7 deuce. You have to
deuce
win
and
the
you
hand.
win,
Yeah. No
and
matter
everybody
pre-flop
contributes.
Alex Brand,
$400.
7 deuce.
And
the 7 suited suited or no suited?
Doesn't matter. And then the last person to fold the hand have to pay double. Okay? That's
Really?
the
I haven't heard
punishment.
that one before.
Yeah, we're just spicing it up a
So
little.
you
Also-
pay 800
I
if
don't
you
know about
blast.
that.
Well, what amount are we doing?
400.
$400.
And 800 on the
So
last person.
800 the last person.
That's it. That's
All right, everyone got it? We're booked on that then?
So you
All
have
right.
to defend.
I like the math.
Right?
Okay, so let me break
A little
down
touch.
all the rules of the game today. We are playing 3 blinds with the ante, 50, 50, 100, big blind ante, 100.
Wait, you don't
Okay, rule number 1, the blinds and antes. Rule number 2, we're playing with the shot clock,
What time you?
but it's not called a shot clock. It's called an action clock. So each player has 5 time chips since they are playing a 5-hour show. Each time chip is worth 1 minute.
I swear I
After
was
your
gonna
time chips
offer
are
a hand
out,
to go
your hand will be
before,
marked dead.
but
You have
then I
30
looked at
seconds
my
to
hand,
act
I
on
saw
every
7
street,
deuce.
then your time chips start kicking in. Third rule of the game, we are playing 7 deuce. If a player wins with 7 deuce or shows the bluff with 7 deuce and the players fold, each player has to pay them 400. If you are the last to act in the hand, you have to pay double, so 800. So let the games begin.
Everybody pay 400 to go.
Yes, everybody pay $400.
That's a 7.
I usually don't take prop bets,
That's
but
what I was on.
we'll see how it turns out.
7, 8,
You're not
4,
dealt into the hand.
2 spades.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because you couldn't disrupt the 7 deuce.
Right, if you haven't looked in your cards.
That's it.
Turn king. JD now with 2 pair. Cole did have a gut shot in that middling pair. Or actually, bottom pair.
Fold, I fold.
2200.
I've seen a lot of prop bets playing in Vegas, like guys walking by the table proposing a prop bet.
It doesn't have to be a bluff, right? If you
Sitting
can
at
put
the
7,
table.
7
I ordered
deuce,
it,
7
yeah,
deuce, and a scoop, you still get paid.
Yeah, get paid no,
52
no matter what.
Can I have
You
a
got to win the
latte,
hand.
Wayne, with iced almond milk latte? Thank you very much.
Yeah, everybody's playing. As long as there's built in.
Need something.
Yeah, 400 from everybody, right? And then what was the, what,
The
800?
last person to fold gets $800.
The last person to fold gets 800?
Correct.
They
Okay.
pay double. Let me explain. If you get into a heads-up pot or whatever, the guy who folds and then you show 7 deuce pays 800. Let's say you get a walk in the biggest blind. The last guy who folded, he pays 800. Whoever the most recent
so
folder
it's-
is.
Everybody pays 4 except for the last person to fold pays double.
If
Okay.
it goes 3 ways to the
300.
turn, you bet one guy folds, the other guy folds. The most recent guy who folds pays
Correct.
the extra 400.
Okay.
They were-
300.
They were doing that a lot on Alpha 8, but they weren't doing the final
You want
guy
to do Yang?
folding.
Oh, you already raised. Just kidding. Forgive me.
They weren't doing the final guy fold.
It's an interesting
Well,
element.
that's a nice touch.
It'd be weird.
Rather than play the
It's the gal difference.
traditional missionary 7 deuce.
It would be weird if you were the final guy. folding.
6, 4, 5.
And it is what it is.
Very connected board for Brett, even though his hand misses. I'm talking about his range.
600.
Bet of 600 from Yang.
1500.
And Brett is going to play napkins again, and that's when you know it's a sign of a good player. Brett is not only going to play his hands, but he's also going to play his range. Well done.
I just want 7.
50.
I'm gonna fold it for sure every time.
You're gonna forget, yeah.
I'll forget it. I'll fold it.
It's all gonna be fun until I get stacked with 7 deuce.
Yeah. Happened
Or buy
many
7
times
deuce.
before.
Best is when it's 7-2 against 7-2.
Or they're trying to outbluff each other.
I was thinking of you before you walked in.
I got your refresher too if you want. If you guys want anything else.
Okay.
I'll do this one.
Glaze 420 says, JJ, can we get Gary and the pup back? Sounds like a plan to me. Gary Reyna.
Oh, yeah.
I was just talking about him today.
You're pulling back. There you go.
I don't think so. I don't.
Yeah, because it's 100.
I think
Yeah,
I will-
I think Yang might have put 100.
I think Yang thought he was the big one.
Yeah.
Since they're trying to figure out the blinds, I'll tell you a story about Gary.
Alright, 1 second, hold on.
I don't
So,
think that big of a deal.
I used to commentate with Gary
Make the
You know
200
who's
back
an- who's
on few Thursdays and a couple high-stake games. Gary's an awesome dude, amazing player. If you guys ever go back and watch any old high-stake episodes, he played a couple epic YouTube hands with one with Andy, one with Garrett, one where he got Garrett off a huge hand, one where Andy got him off a huge hand. Doug Polk made them highlight videos. So I asked Gary, man, how do you focus so much at the table? He was always so stoic. He never really talked.
Pull that 100 back.
And he just looked like he was in the zone. And you know what the guy told me? And he was serious.
I'm getting confirmation from upstairs there.
This was over like some cocktails. He's like, hey man, I'm just faking it. I was like, wow. I thought he was going to give me some secret to life on how to increase my focus on every hand. That's what he told me. He was faking it. Anyways, 10, 9, 8, 2 diamonds. Very coordinated board. Top pair for Yang and Brett.
300.
Both players with the gut shot as well.
Appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
Turn 5 and a bet of 1,000 from Yang.
The war says it's his again.
What's up, Anthony?
Yeah.
Aglugab?
Worked out perfect.
Did I say it right, Anthony? Anthony plays here at the Bike a bunch.
This guy, Dennis Schroeder.
He's a cool dude.
They made him like a pretty good offer and he turned it down. 'Cause he was
Yeah,
pretty
80 million
good.
you turned out, right?
He turned it down and now he's like getting paid like
He got about 11 or something.
Yeah.
I remember that. You turned it down. He thought having LeBron's agent would be the ticket. LeBron's agent cares mostly about LeBron.
$300.
Call with the raise to 300.
That's good.
And we're going to go heads up here. James with the spicy call on this queen, jack, deuce of clubs. 2 clubs. Top pair. No one with top pair. I mean middle pair. Ace
500.
kicker. And a bet of 500. Gall realizes once that flop goes check, check on a coordinated board, his jack is most likely good and bets the 500.
Definitely underachieved in the playoffs this year.
Glaze 420 says, yeah, Gary faked it with the smiley face. Yeah, he was faking it all that time. Is that crazy?
Yeah, me too, kind of.
Grew up a Laker fan, but
Yeah.
I've been to so many Suns games while they've been terrible. It was super fun to watch them.
Yeah, that's
be good.
rewarding.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're in there, like you invested. you
Yeah,
know?
I'm like, yeah.
That's legit.
I just like basketball.
I went to a couple playoff
300.
games with friends
Oh, you did?
I went to many at Staples, but I went to a couple at the Suns Arena.
Oh, you did?
Um,
Yeah, we did quite a few.
what a badass environment.
Oh, it was so much fun too, because like you hadn't been to a sporting event like that in so long. There's just it was a great time.
Sure, yeah. And in LA, like everything was still like you had to wear a mask, couldn't drink.
Yeah.
And we went to what game was it? I think it was Game 5 of Lakers Suns. And you know, it's just a huge.
Oh, here we go. 7 deuce game in full effect. JD with the 3-bet.
Yeah.
And Gall's going to make the call. Remember, if JD 7 deuce pulls ahead for a win or a bluff, as long as he wins the hand. Oh, and he's not going to win this one. He gets 400 from every player. Let's see how far JD goes with this one. Here we go. Bet of 1,000. Gall calls the 1,000, and James wants to keep both of these players' ranges really wide. And James absolutely loves this card. He's hoping that these players have a flush, an ace, a straight with king queen. Ooh, wise JD checks once he gets 2 calls, 62.50 in the pot, and a huge haymaker from James of the size of the pot just about. And I really love James's bet on this board. Players can have a flush, a straight, an ace, maybe a weaker 10. And I really like it because it shows that James is balanced. He bet really huge with the bluff versus JD at the beginning of the show, and now bets huge when he has it. So that is what you call a balanced strategy, and JD gets out of that one scrape free. Because you assume once these players open the 7 deuce, they're going for the triple barrel slam dunk trifecta, ripping in stacks to make that extra money that's in the pot, plus 400 from each player. Last player gives 8, so how much is that? That is basically 4 times 7.
No, not bad. I was just like, what do you think the line is for the amount of deuce 7 shown?
So 4,800
Felt like
for the 7 deuce.
That wants to gamble. He's like, what's the bet?
Would be my initial gut.
Yeah. I mean, I hope so.
Let's correct that math. 2,800 for the 7 deuce. 7 times 4.
Oh, that's a good point. There's a difference for sure.
See when this game is played.
I guess not only shown, but also like getting paid.
Yeah, okay, so that's the difference.
Yeah, because that's also a difference too.
Garrett's going to raise this one up.
I wasn't on the clock.
We're going to see a lot of action. We can tell by the amount of hands that call, and we got a queen 8-6 rainbow board. Gut shots for Yang and Garrett. Brett with top pair. Top kicker.
900.
JD with some cool stuff going on. He's got a lot of equities to some backdoor. He's got a gut shot and backdoor flush draw.
That's it. $1,400. 3,500.
Weird spot by Brett because he's not betting too many 8s on the flop. And that's what JD realizes, and which is pretty sick by JD. When JD calls this flop, he has way more 8s than Brett. Brett's not betting an 8 multi-way. 10,450 in the pot.
It's open.
And it was in a quick all-in from Brett. No, this must have been an all-in from JD and a snap call by Brett. That happened so quickly. So Brett must have checked it over with his full house. And JD went for that one.
I'll be right back.
Oh, hold on. I'm getting a call to cut. They're saying he might get some change.
Oh, regardless, I'll be right back.
Oh.
So JD went all in for his last $8,000. And Brett's gonna scoop about $33,000 pot. Pretty sick. Pretty rough start for JD, who won over 100K a couple weeks ago on our stream. Remember, these players are playing the 7-deuce game as well. That's probably what induced Brett to check his queen's full over to JD, knowing that if he has a 7-deuce, he might get him to bluff at it.
What did you start with?
The hand or the
No,
stream?
your chips.
10,000.
Oh, okay. I'm almost doubled up.
Yeah.
Hang on.
A little late. No, a little late.
Once again, we are playing 50-50 100 with a $100 big blind ante.
To make it a little closer together than they actually are.
Westmoreland says, how far is the restroom from the live at the bike room? He wants to be able to drink a lot when he wins the lotto. It's right behind the wall where James, CD James is. The bathroom is on the other side, so I don't know. Maybe 25 feet if you have to go around the entrance and into the restroom. Important questions here on High Stake Thursday. I'll only answer the important questions like that. Ace, 10, deuce, rainbow. James and Garrett both with an ace. Yang with the gut shot. Check through on the flop. Brick 7 on this turn.
7.
Bet of a 700 and a call. Garrett's kicker did play to that river card. 800 from James, a little value bet, and we're going to chop this one up. Yeah, you guys got any fun questions? I'll read them out. You guys got any strategy questions? I may read it out. If you're cool and you give to the chat, I will always give you a shout out. So we got 1,860 in the YouTube streets.
Yeah, Steve Nash, he's at US Open every day.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's like
God loves
10
it.
of street.
Was
In the
eating
Twitch
at this,
streets, we only got about 300 of y'all.
sushi restaurant in Manhattan Beach maybe 3 weeks ago. He was there.
Yeah. He's a pretty cool guy.
Yeah. He used to to work out at my gym too, before obviously we moved to Brooklyn.
300.
300. Seems like one of the most level-headed NBA stars.
Yeah, and good for him with the Lakers near the end. Picked up a few extra bucks.
1400.
Yeah, I really admire the normal
1400.
sized players.
Yeah, he's
that out compete and outscore.
and fun to watch too.
Yeah, like him.
Yang with the open with the king, queen of hearts, and Garrett with the spicy
These
3
guys
bet.
are like normal height.
Ace 10 off. And Yang says, let's play a pot.
I got it.
Well, that they
Yeah,
would qualify.
6'3"
Yeah,
is
yeah,
like
yeah.
small in the NBA.
Yeah,
That's it.
100%.
Garrett with the run good. I wonder how he proceeds.
I think Steve was 5'11".
I think it's tall.
With top pair
I think.
on a monotone board in a 3-bet pot.
Stockton was short.
And he proceeds with a bet of a third, which is $1,000 on this 10-7-4. All spades, and neither player with a spade.
Who was the other? Oh yeah, Derek Fisher. He was
And a call. And we can see that Yang is getting the right price to call there with his 26% equity.
But they just have to be better at their shots. Just shooting those rainbow threes over and over.
5 of clubs. And now Garrett reaches for about 70% pot, it seems. If that was 3,500. Which I believe it is.
Alright, how much you adding on for, dude?
And Garrett's going to win that one.
JD's adding on 10,000.
How about a stack of whites? Sure. Sure. Hey, where's
And then you're the big blind, JD.
And shout out to Fabric of the Universe, donated $5. Thank you, man. And those of you guys who can't donate, don't want to donate, all good. Smash the thumbs up button. More than we can ask for. Fabric of the Universe says, JJ, keep up the great work. Only poker stream with commentator actually knowing history of the players and side stories, always entertained. Thank you very much, man. Always kind of cool when I'm here before the game and I get to talk to these players beforehand, and then that's when I learned more about C.J. James. And I've played with C.J. James since I started playing live poker in 2011. But I finally got some of those stories when we came back from the pandemic. So, and then certain stories like the Garrett Adelstein and Brett. I've played with Brett. I used to play 5-10 with him a few times a week. So, and Brett's now playing all the big games since after his tournament. Big score. And Queen 7-6. 2 clubs. Gall with the 7 deuce now. And Gall's going to make it 3,000 to go. JD with an open-ended. And JD's going to make the call. So if JD does not win this hand, he pays double, which is pretty sick. Gall with also deuce of clubs in his hand. 7,950. We got the 7 deuce game.
Start the hand with 10.
Yep. Try it with 10, yep.
Wow. Wow. And Gall puts JD all in. And insult to injury, everyone has to pay Gall 400 and JD has to pay him 800.
Correct.
Oh my gosh.
Wasn't in.
What a joke, bro. I had a fucking 7 too. How good do you run?
Yeah, no shit.
Oh my god.
The first pot I won.
Fucking 7s are in there.
That's absurd. The first pot I won. was-
I had a
That's
7-2.
Slightly
7-2.
offensive.
I had a 7-2, Garrett.
You're 7 also? Ridiculous.
That's flush draw.
How about we say the 7 deuce is off now?
No way.
I'm not
The
gonna
guy
let
that
him
I-
win and then turn it off.
You can't turn it off.
I told you, the guy that proposes a prop
50,
always
50,
has a
200.
hunch. I've been
I'm
watching
adding 4.
prop
Okay.
players for
JD's
years.
adding 4,000.
You a prop player, bro?
And that's why
I don't even know what that means.
that's a
A
prop.
prop player.
That's a
You're a
prop.
fucking prop player, dude.
Yes, you
Oh,
are.
under the call,
Smell it
okay.
from a mile away.
Yes, you are.
Does it smell like money?
You got us.
They're in square.
Ah, I got excited.
That's what. I swear, I never take
It's the kind of
props.
fun thing is you look down and you see a deuce, you're like, oh, oh. It's 4? 5.
5.
Nice angle.
You like the.
And James is gonna win that one with 2 threes.
Give me white.
50, 50, 200.
What do you want?
Yeah, Profion says if you win with 7 deuce, everyone gives you 400.
So 2 stacks of this and 6.
Yes.
8, yeah.
So I'll go over the rules one more time of the game.
You're in 50 deuce.
We are playing 3 blinds with the ante, so $300 dead in every pot. 50, 50, 100, 100 big blind ante. Plus, these players are playing with an action clock. So these players get 30 seconds to act on every street. Each time chip is worth 1 minute. They get 5 time chips because this show is a 5-hour show. Each time chip is worth 1 minute. Third rule, just added about 30 minutes ago.
After, yeah.
If you win with 7 deuce, every player has to pay you 400, but the player last to act, who the bluff last gets through or the value bet, however 7 deuce wins, has to pay you an extra 400. So winner will take 2,800 if you win with 7 deuce, 776 board. Heads up between Gall and Yang.
400.
Bet a 400 from Gall with his 2 overs. He is the initial raiser, so he's just going to bet this paired board. He does have the best hand if this goes check, check, river. 8 on the river. See if Yang gets spicy here. Rep something like 9-10 since he does have a 9 in his hand. Check, check, Gall, run good. Wins with a 7 deuce, now wins with queen high. Albert says, JJ, do you travel to Vegas a lot? Very rare for a bachelor party, a World Series, a poker tournament here and there.
So I'm assuming if it goes
You
to
guys
showdown,
have
and
put
you have 7 deuce
3,200
there,
in the chat.
the other person in the pot has to pay the 800, right?
Correct.
There's
What happens
7
in a
players at the
multi-way
table,
showdown
but
when
only
7 deuce
6
wins?
players pay.
Last person to fold.
So it goes in order?
Yeah.
Or does the person who first sees 7 deuce and mucks and the other person goes and reacts and gets spotted?
That's a good question. The last person that
The last
checks.
person to fold, I guess,
I see what you're saying.
someone is
So
gonna
whoever's
miss,
the
they're
first
gonna
person to
mock his
muck.
hand or whatever.
The first person to muck
6
saves
times
the
4 is
I think
2,400 plus an extra
not-
400.
it's
not-
Since
the
someone
last
pays 8.
person to check.
It's
should
very
pay.
rare.
If it goes check, 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 the last checker pays. Seems reasonable.
Watch it.
To be the last checker. That's my new online handle. Last checker. 500. Three players.
Jack 9-7, 2 clubs. Yang and James with bottom pair, ace kicker.
1,000.
So there's no confusion at all. The rules should just be the last person to act,
Yep.
other than the winning player pays.
Yep. That makes sense.
It's very clear.
Can we vote Garrett for governor of California? It's very clear.
Crisp.
It's like, it breaks my heart to talk about it because it's like never gonna happen. You know, it's like such a waste of breath.
Oh, I love this one.
Jack on the turn and James still.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna put in a bet here.
3,000.
Wants check to.
Is that a shot at Newsom though, bro?
That was not,
I'm
not
just
political.
fucking
That was
with
not
you,
political.
man.
That was just a.
I'm just fucking with
It was just a verbal high five to you. 50, 50, 200.
Watch it, bro. There's a lot of fucking Democrats in this room, right?
And at least one communist.
One communist?
Let's
can't
go,
leave it.
Kuna.
Now we're nice and
Let's
warmed
do it.
up.
Put it
God
on, dude.
bless. Fucking A. It's been torturous. Not really.
The #1 poker player, plumber poker player. I'm gonna put an asterisk. #1 plumber / poker player Gil Acuna is in the mix. What's up, fam? Albert says, JJ, what's your favorite casino to play at besides the Bicycle? I only play at 2 places in LA. It's here, and the other place will not be named, and people probably see me there all the time. So,
Oh, I got a bad feeling about this fold I'm about to make, gang. I got a bad feeling about it.
Where's the difference?
God bless.
straddle round engaged.
Please
No
don't.
seven deuce.
Don't do it.
That's
Oh, thank God.
I saw two. I was
It's
like,
such a great reverse slow roll. It shows you the deuce. I'll let you guys all get out for 100 right now.
God, look like he had fucking pocket jokers down there. Good read by me, king two.
So we are playing with the straddle this round, so $500 dead in the pot. Let's see how much these players are fighting. Usually Garrett is the #1 fighter in these straddle pots. Luis asks about tournaments here at the Bicycle. We're going to kick up a series in December. So if you're here for some traveling, some family, some holidays, we will have some tournaments in December.
Right.
Damn it.
It's 200.
Yeah, 100
Can't
more
get
games
walks
than
in this
straddle.
game when the seven deuce is on.
1,000.
Someone have to do defense.
Can you imagine
$1,000?
getting-
1,000 total, yeah.
Fucking guy, huh?
Yeah. Playing for keeps today, man.
Jeez. Alright.
Trying to double or lose it all, you know what I mean?
Noted, noted.
Life
You
roll.
can't possibly double. You cover everyone.
Double my life roll.
He just needs to double somebody else up and then he can double.
This
You
is not my
came here
money.
doing that as well?
200 straddle.
I thought I was the only one.
JD, 2 straddle.
Bill isn't here now.
Yeah.
Just 2.
Same here.
Show 200.
He always has it, and he still goes on.
Maybe one time he doesn't. You can't. You have to stay consistent.
500.
I just look at them like Charlie Brown in the football. You know, Bill's Charlie Brown. He always has it. You know, maybe this
Gall
time.
coming in the straddle round with the Queen 10 offsuit.
He was devastated that hand.
3 players.
King deuce 4, 2 clubs. Brett does have the ace of clubs in his hand.
1,000.
JD with top and bottom.
4,000.
Check raise time for JD. See if that gets JD going in the right direction.
Yeah, you had it on 4,000. Did you get that or? Yeah, JD, you didn't add any on after the last 4,000? No. Okay, yeah, it's just the 4,000. Alright, so 200 and straddle for 200.
Hopefully get these cards popped up so we can see what's going on the table, since it is a straddle round. And here we go. Looks like it's going to go check between the straddle, or a call and a check from the third blind and the strato. Ace, 4, deuce, monotone clubs. Yang with the king of clubs, which is the nut flush draw now. Middle pair. Small bet of look like 200 or 300.
50, 100, 100, straddle 200. It is.
One big blind now?
Straddle 200.
He's in the blind.
Over.
Every hand now?
At least
No,
the round.
round. He's doing one round.
Let's get him put on his cell shoes.
Got that shit barefoot, man.
Hey, S-E-L-L or C-P-L-L? Raise 1,000.
Straddle round and Garrett raises to 1,000, and here we go. Brett McCollum, 4,500, a large, very large 3-bet with 2 aces, aka the Angels, that are now in the muck.
Every time someone
Even
leaves
when
out
you
a
have a
pot,
good hand, it's scary.
everyone's
It's scary.
waiting for him to flip over.
Don't be scared, man.
It's only money. 200, 100, 100.
How'd that concert turn out to be?
Really fun. You're referring to Beyond Wonderland? Yeah, both days were like incredible. Yeah.
Right.
So good to be back in that environment.
Yeah.
We just had an incredible time.
I was hearing the numbers from Alec. It sounded insane.
Yeah, they all are. They're all like just super busy.
Where was it at?
It's at the NOS Event Center,
I'm not familiar. Where is that? What
800.
city?
San Bernardino.
Okay. Classy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you always talk so fondly like on the podcast about them.
Yeah, yeah.
Say like they're the best.
I love it.
I've never really been.
Worth giving it a shot one time, you know?
Yeah.
But I did. I didn't think I'd like it, gave it a shot one time, and then
You just hooked, yeah.
hooked, yeah.
Straddle round, race to 800. 10-8-6, Rainbow. AK now with the 7 deuce. And a gut shot. Oh, spicy. But he's going to run into Garrett with top pair. He's going to have to put in multiple bets because Garrett has top pair, a backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. James comes along with the middle pair. And Garrett's going to come along as well. And let's see if that slows down AK. It's definitely not going to work now for AK. Turn trips. And his range shouldn't have too many 8s in it unless he has a full house or flop straight. That 8 is a very bad card for him since he shouldn't be leading an 8 multi-way. But he's got 7 deuce. He may not care. He may be going for that $2,800 bounty, 7 deuce, and he slows down as JD did with the 7 deuce once it got called twice. $11,800, and James is going to probably put in a big bet. We see he likes to go really big when he has it and when he's bluffing. Here he mixes in the 7,000. Garrett in a really bad spot here. He knows that James can have a lot of 8s. And gives it up. Action back on AK. He still hasn't given up his 7 deuce.
I got suckered in.
Wow.
Defense.
I should get something for that.
Nice
You're
defense.
gonna get the
If you
pot.
get 7-2, everybody should give 100. This kind of thing.
Well, if you showed like no pair there, then yeah, I'll give you 100.
It was a nice effort, though. You got me to fold.
I like this 7 deuce game. It gets this this table a little more lively, and we're gonna see a little bit more crazy pots. That's for sure. Smash that like button if you like this 7 deuce game as much as this commentator. I go by the name that my parents gave me, JJ De La Garza.
Did you get the chip,
Chip? What chip?
Isaac?
What chip?
Also, thank you guys. I've got a bunch of followers in the last like month on my Instagram, JJ4D Poker. I've been posting more poker stuff and live at the bike stuff. So if you guys want to follow me, JJ4D Poker. The 4D stand for discipline, dedication, determination, and dream, because the poker dream is still alive and kicking. And how do I know? Because I'm living it. So raise to 600 from Garrett, straddle round. $986, all diamonds. Yang with the only diamond in his hand. It's an important one. It's to the straight flush. Garrett's gonna bet a third sizing. Actually, Garrett's gonna bet a little bit more than a third. And JD's gonna come along also. Pretty cool to see what Garrett did on that board. I'm always kind of wondering as a pre-flop raiser, even if I have an overpair on a monotone, well-connected board. So we got to figure it out here on High Stake Thursday together, y'all. These are spots when I'm playing in game, I'm not kind of too sure. And then you get to see a fantastic player like Garrett bet and an all-in from Yang. And Garrett wants to know how much. So here I was saying, how does Garrett act multi-way pre-flop raiser? And now we're going to see how does Garrett respond from his bet multi-way, a call, and an all-in from Yang. And Garrett is wondering, does Yang just do this with an ace of diamonds?
81 total.
81 total.
Got it. All right, JD, can I just say thank you?
Oh, okay.
10 seconds.
Hold on.
Oh, well.
Wow, and now Garrett goes all in. Garrett does have an overpair.
One time? This is one time.
And Garrett says one time. And Yang's going to win with a flush.
Flush.
Garrett did not even give Yang the option to run it twice. We know Garrett loves to run it once.
81 total.
And that's a pretty sick hand.
Bundle.
I mean, pretty sick that Garrett went all in, wanted to deny equity, and a call from JD for sure.
Straight flush draw.
Yeah.
Very pretty hand.
And also has a pair.
All of it.
What more to get? And I don't have too much left.
For sure. No brainer.
And those equities were running really close, although Garrett did have the overpair there of the 10s. Yang was a slight favorite there. He had 54% equity, so pretty sick, almost $30,000 pot. And now we see Yang with 2 kings, the Cowboys. Straddle round and gets no action. I think we just ran a flop for collection. And I saw some compliments in the YouTube chat, so I'll give you a shout out. Wes Morin, Thanks, man. Jim Marshall, thank you very much. Alistair Hughes, you guys are all way too nice to me. Thank you. Much love. You guys get shout outs. We just cracked over 2,000 people on the YouTube stream. Let's see if we crack 3,000 today. This is a pretty sick lineup. We got Brett McComb from Arizona. JD usually brings some action here. Has done very well in these high-stake games. We got Yang. You guys want to check out an awesome YouTube clip, Yang's Torture Chamber, where he bluffs Garrett, I think, and then doubles up from Garrett and doubles up from Maria Ho as well. We got AK, who I'm still learning about. We got Gall, World Series bracelet winner in the mix there in seat number 7.
1,200.
We see Gall bring a lot of action here in these high-stake games. We got seat 8 James. We got Garrett Adelstein in seat number 9. Sit back, relax, maybe pop a beer. Jack 352 diamonds. Brett's AK or Ace King is still ahead.
1,000.
Gall does have some good backdoor equity to some straights and some flushes. That little kind of fake wrap there of the 10-8 of clubs. I wonder if these players are getting stickier than they would naturally because they are worried constantly about that 7 deuce. 46.50 in the pot, and Gall's going to go for this one.
2,500.
2,500. Brett making sure he does not retain a diamond in his hand. Brett has not folded yet, and one thing I can tell you about Brett, okay, Brett does make the fold. Brett is a non-backer downer. I've played a lot of 5-10 with Brett, and now he plays way bigger than I do. But even in this big game, Brett is a non-backer downer. I remember after Brett won a bunch of money in the tournament, he's only played PLO like 3 times lifetime. Still plays a 10 quarter or 25-50 PLO game here and won like 40K on our stream. So Brett is definitely down to get in the mix and gamble. What's up, OG dog? What's your real name? I feel like you've told me and we've played at the poker table and you're like, this is my screen name. Who else do I see up in here? Lauren Malvo.
Players.
Monotone diamonds 963 James with queen high flush.
1,000.
A C bet here from JD, who does have a jack of diamonds in his hand, although he doesn't want to see a diamond. James with a check call. I absolutely love this. Keeping JD's range wide, and that is a brutal card for JD. Turns a jack high flush. A card that James isn't going to love as well. Now his flush can be counterfeited by just a single ace or king in JD's hand. Check in the dark. 74.50. Ship it as C-Day James.
Yeah.
Brian Woden in the mix.
Well, I
Shout out to you, Brian.
Was the problem. And then I went, I better check.
Thank you very much.
I like you, I checked.
I'm seriously so I think checked. I had the king of diamonds. Oh, that's black. Okay.
Garrett, when's the last time somebody had you covered?
Probably 5 minutes ago.
200. $300. Three players.
3 ways here. 8-4 deuce rainbow. That's the driest of the dry boards. Got with some good backdoor stuff going on, but elects to check there. Brett figures that either player would have bet an 8 on the flop and is now going to take a stab here with jack high.
So disappointed it didn't hit that flop.
There you go, Brett McCullum.
No, not 7. 7 deuce, I'm betting.
Oh, yeah.
I hit the flop.
It's a good point, good point.
Not just
Poor comment.
Not folding too bare.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have 10.
I had a legitimate hand.
James adding in 10,000. Thank you very much for pointing that out to me.
I've seen you have those once or twice.
What?
Yeah,
A
JD
legitimate
added
hand.
10,000.
I mean, what's the definition of legitimate
50,
hand?
50,
Good
200.
point too. I just said I've seen you have a couple.
Sometimes I get legitimate cards too.
You're right.
I'm going to accomplish a few goals today, boys and girls.
This
Okay.
7 deuce game.
1,
Garrett for
you're going to hear a
the
balanced strategy
What's it?
from the booth. 2, you're going to learn a little bit of balanced strategy by listening to my commentary. 3, I'm going to plan to entertain you while you're learning and make you a better player, even slightly, 1 or 2% while you are listening. Here are the cumulative winnings. James up 15K, Brett up 12K, Yang up 5K, AK up 22, Garrett up 1100, Gall down 600, and JD, big spender thus far, but we're only an hour and a half in. Yeah, so those of you that are good poker players out there, and I'm assuming out of the 2,400 watching Twitch and YouTube channel, 2,400 of you, probably 2,200 of you are winning poker players and have a good soup, right? A good soup of a winning strategy. I'm just going to sprinkle a little bit in the mix of a balanced strategy while I commentate, make you guys all a little bit more money throughout today and tomorrow, Thursday and Friday, high stake Thursday, high stake Friday. I'm here for a lot of hours. You guys get me for 10 hours total, unless there's some overtime in the mix.
I don't want 7 deuce. If I get it, I have to work with it.
7, 8. That's 8.
Seed 8 James with kings and a 3 bet. Gall's going to continue. Try to spike a big hand. King 9-3. 2 hearts. Backdoor flush draw. Backdoor straight draw for Gall. Bet of 1,000 from James.
Just upset.
My God.
Change.
You got it. AK, you're the big one?
Flop was too good. Too good. You had everything. I couldn't have anything.
Bigger.
Bottom here.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's not enough.
No, I know.
It's enough maybe for one street of value.
Three.
Jeff says, if I listen to 100 episodes, I'll be a freaking poker genius. Wow. Well, probably, I usually commentate once a week. Some weeks where we're going to have 2 high stake games twice a week. So you might be able to get that 100 episode in by a year of listening. There you go. Shout out to you, Jeff. And 7 deuce game. Here we go. Put your seatbelt on. Put a 1 in the chat if 7 deuce is going to work. 2 if it's not. Garrett is repping strong hands here, but he's going for the 7 deuce game. 6-6-3. 2 hearts. Gall with 2 hearts in his hand. Put a 1 if you think Garrett's going to win with 7 deuce. 2 if he's going to sprinkle a bunch of money and lose with the 7 deuce.
3,000.
Garrett with a huge C bet, 3,000. Garrett gets the job done, remember he wins about 2,800. 400 from each player and a check raise. That's going to probably shut down Garrett. 1 in the chat if you think Garrett's going to win with the 7 deuce, or at least the bounties. 2 if he's going to lose. Tough spot now for Garrett. If he tries to re-bluff here, it's not going to work. Garrett's going to let this one go, I'm pretty sure. But who knows? I can't be in the brain there. I can't be in the brain of Garrett Adelstein. I don't think any poker player or poker commentator can match the brains of Garrett Adelstein, so I shouldn't predict the action. But you guys did a good job. I see a lot of 2s in the chat. If I see you put a 2 in the chat, you're about to get a shout out in M-Dubs 2, Westmoreland 2, Justin Sai 2, Kevin Fabian 2, Russell Della Rosa, Jing Onalai, Kevin Fabian. You guys all predicted the action correctly. DJS, D White, Darren Clare, Eric Doe, Glaze 420, Robbie Lee, The Objective Citizen, all put 2s. Shout out to you guys. And there I am in the corner. I saw myself for a split second. That's me, JJ4D Poker. Although we could find a better photo than that. I don't really wear sunglasses at the table anymore. Kind of outdated hat. And we got Eric Hicks in the building. Guys, please say what's up to Eric Hicks, the mad genius.
$5,200.
Yang with the 3-bet to 1,200 with 2 jacks and a 4-bet by AK. And AK, who's been pretty quiet, is now putting in a 4-bet. Yang is sitting with about 30,000.
10 seconds.
And a call. And we're going to see $10,900 in the pot without this flop. Here it comes. 9-5 deuce, 2 diamonds. Yang with the jack of diamonds. Wow, we're going to see a pot size bet. Over pot, 12,000. And now Yang is asking him the famous question that you guys all ask yourself at home. Does he have ace king, or does he really have queens through aces? We've all been in this spot so many times. And an all in. And Yang didn't like it. If you guys notice, he shook his head and went all in. But AK has put himself in a little spot here, because it's only 12,000 more now. I believe the dealer said 13,800.
2,875 more.
Oh, Yang's not as deep as our graphic had him. It's only like 2,875 more. Oh, man. An overpair versus overpair. And a $40,000 pot. And a flush now for Yang's jacks. And Yang pounds his chest because he's saying his heart rate was up. Yang pounded his chest because he said his heart rate was up.
Got some meal prep in there, Garrett?
Shout out one more time to Eric Hicks, who says JJ's balanced commentating. Thank you, Eric Hicks, owner of Luna Cycles. Tangles in these big high-stake games has some pretty epic YouTube clips coming out. Stay tuned. We're
Actually-
working on them. They're in the lab.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. So it's actually 3 big blinds because they both got up.
Okay.
Yeah. Big blind?
And AK is going to call it a day. AK, pretty brutal hand there.
Raise to 400.
400. 400.
Eric Hicks, I'm going to put you on the spot here, but one of these days, I'm going to grab you. We're going to talk a few of your poker YouTube clips before a show. We're going to talk everything Eric Hicks, do a little podcast, talk about lunacycles, talk about life. We're going to make it happen. King, Queen, Jack, 2 spades. Garrett with the most equity with his middle pair and a straight draw. James is going to take a bite at this turn. Garrett's going to slow play his straight. He's going to keep these ranges super wide. Garrett with the 10 of diamonds.
Check's good.
And it's going to
Oh, sorry.
confusing spot now. Garrett's definitely going to put in a bet here, and it's going to go fold, fold, but JD thought that Garrett acted.
Oh.
And a small bet by Garrett. Garrett was trying to get some sort of value out of either player.
That didn't change my decision at all.
I know, yeah, yeah.
No,
That's good to know.
I was gonna do exactly that.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
50 on the button, 50 here, 1 and 1.
I believe him.
Yeah. It's a weird thing to lie about.
You're right.
I just say nothing. Not.
Have 50 on the button.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Let's just take a quick little peek here what's going on over here. Wow, it's impressive.
Not me. It's my lovely fiance.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Ah, you did it right.
Yeah.
You take that pretty much everywhere you go.
It's that, I don't know. Like, I never know what the hell the fucking rules are here.
Oh.
So it's just not worth, like, you know, I just bring food and I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Wow. You got the real deal. We got a real silver over here. Fucking heck.
Limp pot, King 9-3, all diamonds,
Check.
or what we like to call monotone diamonds. Turn deuce, Garrett's gonna bet. It's bottom pair.
Heads up.
Brett with top pair. And he's going to go for some value versus Garrett. Always tricky spot. Garrett does have a 10 in his hand.
Fucking weird hand, right? What do you want to think you have here?
You're the pro. I don't know. I'm just messing around.
That's a good answer.
Yeah. Look, anytime someone says that, you know they're really good at poker. You can be careful.
Right.
10 seconds.
Didn't claim to be.
That was one of the funniest comments
That's
I've
some of
heard
the
in a
best
while.
light
Well
advice
done,
I
Brett.
ever got from Garrett has come in those exact spots, like over the last.
Always good to hear people. You help people
Yep.
win money off you.
Like he yelled at me for like check raising, top pair, like middle kicker. He's like, why would you ever do that? I was like, okay, I won't do that anymore.
50 behind the button and 50 on the button. Next
Shout
time
out to Kiefer 999 donation. Said happy Thursday. I agree. I'm happy today, man. Had a lot of stuff going on today, but I'm happy to be here in the booth with y'all. I'm here tomorrow too, guys. So we got another high stakes game going on tomorrow. We got Eric Hicks in the building. We got Andy in the building. I haven't seen the lineup. I've probably seen it, but I don't remember who's exactly in the mix. What's up, Pusha T?
You first, Garrett.
We are playing the 7-deuce game. So far, the only player that's won with the 7-deuce effectively and not punted a little extra money was Gull. Brett with 2 ladies. 10, 9, 3, 2 hearts. Lead from James, near pot size. Snap call from Brett with his overpair. What a sick turn card, which picks up James and open in a straight draw. Not the sickest, but the heart definitely does slow down Brett. Brett with the queen of hearts. 2 pair now for James and Brett with the straight. 5,900 in the pot. Let's see how much Brett slices up here for a value bet. Probably something like 2,000. Seems good. Maybe 2,500. Seems a bit better. And Brett goes really big.
29.
Oh, I thought those were 1K chips. 2,900, so not too far off.
Ten seconds.
And James is going to give up his 2 pair. Knows that that board is very hard to beat certain hands, like just a queen for a straight, a flush, perhaps a bigger 2 pair, but probably not going to go for that sizing.
250?
Yeah, sure.
Shout out to Mayor Muscle Rush.
Did he lose a big pot or no?
Donates $6.99. Thank you very much.
Half of a pot.
Says JJ, can you explain how the blinds are distributed and who pays the ante every round? Yes. So there are 3 blinds with the ante. It's 50, 50,
We had an experience
100.
with him in the other place.
Plus the big blind, which is the 3rd blind. We say the big blind, but the last
It's okay.
blind
It's not your fault.
pays the extra 100.
We live and we learn.
So this is awesome stream and commenting as always. Thank you very much. Also, we are playing with an action clock, so these players get 5 time chips, each worth 1 minute. And we are also playing the 7-deuce game. So if a player wins with 7-deuce, each player has to give the player who won with 7-deuce 400, plus the last person to act gets the brutal whopping $800 from that player. So that player has to play double.
Thank you. Got it.
Yang now with the queens, and he's going to make it 1100. And Brett with my favorite hand, the pocket H, Jack, 5 deuce, 2 diamonds. Neither player with a diamond in their hand. Eights likes this flop, doesn't love it, but Queens absolutely loves this one with no overs to the pocket queens.
Ten seconds. 1500.
1500, and that 2/3 sizing gets a snap call from Brett.
1500.
Brett knows that he's still ahead of ace king and ace queen and some clicks pre-flop. And when I say clicks, maybe something like king 10 or ace 10 like we saw Garrett earlier. And this is going to go check, check. Tricky play by Yang, who picked up top set on that turn. Now top full house. 5,400 in the pot. And I wonder if that's going to induce Brett, if Yang puts in a big bet, to put Yang on something like ace king or ace 10.
3500.
3,500, and now Brett's brain is in the blender from that tricky play. Brett's looking to see if he has 8 of diamonds. If he has 8 of diamonds, then he blocks some flushes. Would entice him to call a little bit more. Does not have the 8 of diamonds, so he can mix a little bit more folds. If he has the 8 of diamonds, he's probably more likely to call here more often. And Brett's just going to pay, hoping to see ace king with the ace or king of diamonds that turned into a bluff. Once again, Maher Muscle Rush, thanks for the $6.99 and the donation. Hopefully my answer and the explanation of the blinds and antes helped out.
That would be unfortunate.
That would probably not be the result.
You and Garrett?
Yeah, man, thank you.
Take it.
Is that 2?
3.
Yang with a raise, and we're going to go 3 ways here to this flop. Queen, 4, 6, 2 hearts. Checks through. Garrett's going to rep the 6 now. He can credibly rep that 6, and he does. Bill Peter says, if G-Man works out, G-Man is Garrett. By the way, guys, G-Man was his old screen name online.
Okay.
Says, if G-Man works out as much as I imagine, plus gets mentally drained from poker, he's probably a food vacuum. Yeah, I can agree. Late night sessions, sometimes I come home starving after the brain's been connecting the dots.
$300.
Raise from JD, and we're going to go 4 ways to the flop.
Easy way to make change.
Queen 9, 6, 2 hearts, and a flush draw for JD.
I check.
Middle pair for James Engel with the ace kicker. Bet of 1K and 2 calls. They both know that JD is quite the aggressive player. JD now picks up a 2-pair draw with his bottom pair 4 now. 4,400 in the mix. And JD's gonna bet a little less than half the size of the pot. And JD's aggression, as history repeats itself on these high-stake games, his aggression pays off in dividends and twofold.
Oh, 15. Five.
Gall with 2 9s is going to bump it up. Yang's Torture Chamber continues here on High Stake Thursday edition. Once again, if you guys have any questions for me, and a 3-bet from JD, a spicy one with King 10 offsuit. If you guys have any questions, cool comments, if I think it's worthy, I will read it out for the interwebs. Queen 10-6, rainbow middle pair for JD, and JD's gonna bet 1,000 at third sizing. I like this sizing here from JD. Keeps in worse hands like it did. Oh, and a turn 9 for a set from 4 Gall. And Gall with near a half size pot bet is going to bet 2,800 and gets a call, and JD does have the gut shot to go along. And JD gets there. 10,500 in the pot. And I like JD leading this river a lot because he does have an aggressive style. So since he will probably be bluffing here somewhat, I really like that he leads when he gets there. That's what you call a balanced strategy from JD. And now Gall pressures on him and throws a time chip worth an extra minute. Now let's think in the head of Gall. He knows that there is 1,800 in the pot. 18,500 in the pot, sorry. He has to risk 8,000 to win 18,500, so he has to be good here. Something like 30% of the time here. Versus an aggressive opponent like JD, and he's wondering, does JD bluff here? Does JD ever have something like ace-queen that he turns into a bluff? Probably not as good as ace-queen. That's what Gall's trying to figure out.
Way ahead on the turn.
Gall's thinking this one out loud, which I absolutely love. Pressure cooker for Gall. Just not a lot of bluffs. It's hard to even name some bluffs here. It would have to be something like I'm not even sure what's bluffing here. So JD moving his stack in the right
Rarely
direction.
fold this hand. Very rarely.
Yeah. One.
I'm in there.
I got you. Your button. 3. Out.
I guess Yancey Ward says 7 deuce, maybe enticed him to call if JD was turning a pair of 7s, which with 7 deuce into a bluff. I guess that's true. That is true. I didn't think about that one in that hand. I guess that's always on the table here on High Stake Thursday. Race to 300 from goal. Maybe a little steamed up with the 10-5 of clubs. But we do know Goal likes to jump in the mix and give some action here on this Queen 7-6, 2 diamonds. James with top pair is going to bet half the size of the pot.
Bigger.
No, I'm fine right now. Thank you. Sure? Yeah, thank you.
Three blinds and an ante, 50, 50, 100. $100 big blind ante. Sick week here for Live at the Bike. We had our ante game on Tuesday, and Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, all 50, 100 games with a bunch of blinds and extra antes. Raise from Garrett. Pocket threes, and they are going to be on our YouTube channel, so if you guys want to check them out, I don't know for how long, feel free, enjoy them, like them, share them with friends that like poker. Squeeze from goal to 3,000, a big hefty squeeze. And let's see if Garrett tries to come along with these threes here. Gall could have something like he has and be ahead.
Cool.
He can also smash a 3 for a massive pot. Garrett knows that there's 100K pot potential in this pot if he spikes a 3. And we know that Garrett loves to play big stack poker, big pot poker, no 3. 6,800 in the pot on this 10-6-4 rainbow. And now Garrett's going to bet for protection. Knows that Gall can have ace king and ace queen and ace jack. And Gall says, let's pay 3,000 and try to spike here. Plus, I may be good. He knows that Garrett is an aggressive opponent. $20. 12,800. Wow, this is pretty insane for Garrett for going for value here. And in a bet to deny equity. Garrett knows that his threes are good here. How sick is this spot? And the reason why Garrett can bet this turn card is he doesn't think Gall has many 10s. He doesn't give Gall credit for squeezing there with the 10. So he knows he can bet 5,000 and probably go check back river to save him from a bet just in case Gall had an overpair there. So,
I know that.
and straddle round engage. So this is going to go 3 blinds in ante plus a strat of 200. So 500 in this pot for 6 hands. And let's see if my prediction comes true. Straddle round, Garrett Adelstein plays even more hands.
King, how do you feel about a quiet game? You okay with it?
I'm okay.
Just making sure. Tell you there's no game, so.
I'm okay. You found me, then I'm okay.
Yeah, okay. Just gotta make sure, yeah. Make sure you win and you're happy. I also actually don't mind a quiet game, but sometimes I feel like an obligation to be like a circus clown or something. I'm totally fine being quiet.
I don't like it quiet.
I don't prefer it, but yeah, the environment makes me a little uncomfortable. But the general sort of concept of playing in a quiet poker doesn't bother me.
3,000.
And look at Brett. Brett hanging on the rails literally after he raises to 500.
10,000.
Whoa. What does Garrett Adelstein have? And he has ace-4 of hearts for a cold 4-bet in the straddle round. Put your seatbelts on, boys and girls, because Gull is going to call this one. Maybe even raise with his removal. Or at least I believe so. Gull knows 7 deuces in play. Gull and Garrett. Are there 2 players that want to play some big stack poker, big pot poker than these 2 gentlemen? Oh, and Gull gives it up. Garrett's going to get this one done with ace-4 hearts, and that's definitely at Garrett's bottom of his barrel, his cold 4-betting range. It's probably ace-4 suited, ace-5 suited. And you see Gull's frustration there with the head back and the head to the rail.
What are you doing, bro?
Mine's so bad.
Just folding 2 6s or something, dude?
I had a monster. I had a real hand.
You had a real
And you
hand.
see how we predict the action here, because I said Gull is not folding.
I always fucking have.
And then Eric Hicks in the chat said Gull ain't ever raising and is never folding. So imagine, and Garrett plays, I mean, Eric plays with these guys the whole time. And I've seen these guys play so many times. And we're always shocked at how the action unfolds here.
Walk? Is that what you said? Yeah. Walk your ass
Nice hand, nice hand.
to the big block.
Straddle round, Garrett going for it.
The mask, it was kind of hard to tell.
Yeah.
Me.
This is here, yeah. Gull's just hitting the showers. Just folds 2 jacks pretty, like, no problem. Flips up,
Like
so-
9, 8.
I think he had 2 jacks.
I think
I'm pretty sure that's what he's trying to say. Yeah.
He's pretty sad right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had 2
I
jacks.
think he's folding 2 jacks.
I mean, that's just what he's insinuating. That's all I'm going off of. For me to try and predict Gull's play is way above my fucking pay grade.
Oh, me?
Yep.
Right? Oh,
Yep.
sorry.
No rush.
Pretty
Sorry
on
about
point with
that.
the jokes there.
Oh, good. I do it all the time. I'll just.
Eric Hicks in the mix still in the YouTube chat if you guys want to say what's up. Pick his brain. Owner of Luna Cycles.
Just the way you looked at me, I knew
High stakes poker player.
you had like 10-8.
Almost exactly.
Are you in?
Scoreboard for you guys. Yang back to the torture chamber up 30,000. Garrett up 12,000. James up 10,000. Brett up 8,000. Gull down 12,000. AK, who left our game, is lost 18,000. And JD still the big spender thus far.
Yeah, I've been using red. Okay.
In between this cumulative winnings, you guys not asking me questions, but we've got about 3 hours left of some high stakes poker. So if you guys would smash the like button if you guys are enjoying high stakes week here. 3 50-100s this week. It's pretty sick.
Nice way to spend Thursday afternoon.
And we got Eric
It is,
Hicks
actually.
in the mix tomorrow in Friday's
We're doing
game
the
2.
rest
So if you guys
Yeah.
are excited,
Started
not
with
only to
Eric.
chat with Eric,
Yeah, I know that's.
but to
Sean.
watch him play tomorrow, you guys
Garrett,
can
you're in
Yeah,
yet?
I'm in there.
send him
Yeah.
some good
And
vibes and
they're,
some
like,
run good
20
vibes.
So I'll do this.
Man, Gall's hard on himself, huh?
Yeah.
He's really taking this one tough.
You want to we'll see it for a half hour.
600. $2,100.
JD and Yang in a wide range spot, and Yang with the 3-bet.
Good straddle. Okay.
I got it.
200.
I feel like if I win with any awful hand, it should be 400 from everyone. That's how. That's it, you know. Like any just
It happens like all the time though.
9-3, 10-4, like whatever. If you win, you get 400 from
Be
everyone.
friendly. Be friendly.
Cool.
I feel like you talked them into it now.
Limp pot. We haven't seen too many of those. And a King 10 3-2 clubs. Top pair for Yang.
200. James.
Is this a perpetual straddle? Are we?
I'm down. Is everyone down to do that? I mean, since it's James' idea, keep the 200 on.
One more round.
One more round. All right, we got one more round.
Yeah, you got it.
Start. James got his salesman shoes on now.
I feel like Garrett almost jumped on the table just now. I was like, that's a great idea. Fantastic.
You only got 200 for.
These
Twice
players
the
really
stakes,
like the
twice
straddle
the
round.
fun.
What you get with double mid guns?
Check it,
Poker is
sure.
fun
This one is a
for everyone.
always check. Well, I don't know how I can bet now.
You guys know the artist of that song?
Maybe.
Give you guys a few
Still
seconds.
can't bet. No.
Ace for JD.
Okay, I got it.
And a river trips for James.
Heck yeah.
God bless it. I let you
God bless. Queen ball, corner pocket.
And that was Prahlad Friedman,
Garrett.
who said poker is fun
Folded jacks.
for
No, I
everyone
didn't say I swear. I
except
just
for
said
his
it sounded
opponents.
like that's what he said.
They better
That's all.
practice avoidance.
Okay.
No.
Good.
So I made a good fold?
You made a good. I'm not telling you that shit.
Try it, try it.
Until you stop beating me in 9 out of 10 hands, I'm not fucking telling you anything.
It's 150 more.
So where are we?
Are we incorporating the straddle into the?
Well, I wasn't playing any straddle.
No, yeah, he'll just do his. It's fine. So we're off straddle one hand.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
James can actually do his. Oh no, you just
Say
started
it's
it.
getting more
No,
lively.
no, no,
The game's getting more lively.
Yeah, yeah. What'd you go do? Like meditate or something?
I'm gonna take deep breath.
There's like 2 gall modes. It's like drinking by noon or 30-minute break to meditate every time he loses a hand. One or the other.
They both sound like very healthy.
In the same session too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like one more pot he loses, he's definitely just going to the rosé.
I was sitting deeper. I didn't like all of that.
300.
Is there?
Well, now you learned your lesson. Better fucking add on a bunch of money, bro.
15.
Yang with the squeeze play.
Whatever you add, I'll add.
Garrett's gonna come on in. And JD's gonna come along on the button. We got a spicy 49.50 pot with a jack, 6-5, 2 diamonds on board. No players with a diamond in their hand for a backdoor flush. Top pair for Garrett. Turn 10 and Garrett's jack still king. JD does, however, pick up an open-ended and does some betting of 2,000, which is about 40% pot.
23?
Y'all adding 23,000.
And James toed Gall in between this hand. Whatever
James, you're adding the same.
you add on, I'll add on.
James also adding 23.
So both players reach in their pockets for 23,000. If that's not some gangster stuff, y'all let me know. Who has ever done that? Put a 1 in the chat if you've ever said, I'll add whatever you add, and then add 23,000 to your stack. I don't think there's going to be too many 1s in the chat, but if you've ever done that, put a 1 in the chat. We got some ballers here at Live at the Bike. And a check raise. Garrett has sussed out this situation perfectly.
Seat open, you got 5 grand?
And JD's going to make the call with the open-ended.
That's it.
22,950 in the pot. Diamonds get there on the river. A 10 as well for trip 10s. Action on JD after Garrett checks. And JD's going to get spicy here.
That's all.
Count.
And JD goes all in.
Pay this off.
And a stood up Garrett, which means Garrett's
Not my
brain
favorite river. That is for damn sure, though.
is officially in the blender.
That's 25, 3.
And an all in from JD. He's repping those diamonds. He's repping a 10. He's repping a full house. He's a lot of stuff he can rep. It is a 3-bet pot. JD can have
5, 9,
all
13,
suited diamond
14,
combos.
15, 16, 17, almost 5, right?
Yeah, 17,450.
JD can also have something like a sticky 10.
This is an annoying one. Super weird hand too, JD, huh? Neither of us fucking...
$17,000 bet.
Just dancing along here. My hand's not very good,
1 second.
but it could beat nothing. Let's see how I can let it go. I don't see how I can. $17,500 almost, right? That's
Yeah.
what it is? Okay.
This is 3, this is 8, 11, 16, 17, 450.
I don't know. What can I do? How can I let this go? Huh. How can I let this hand go?
Garrett has to risk 17,000 to win a pot of 40,000, so he has to be good here something like 28% of the time. Does Garrett think he's good here something like 28% of the time? If the answer is yes, if he thinks that JD is bluffing enough here with like king, queen, then he will call. What do you guys think in the chat? 1 call, 2 folds. If you guys think Garrett will call, put a 1. If you think he will fold, put a 2. And Garrett pays it off. Garrett makes the call.
Good. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Wow.
That's it for me today.
Thanks, Garrett, for breaking it down.
What do you want, man? I made top pair.
And Garrett makes the call in a $57,000 pot.
Yeah.
Looks like you have to call for backup.
Yeah.
We need buddies. People are leaving.
And this game
23.
has just got to
Yep.
five-handed.
Me too.
I got both. Alright, so now it's
What am I?
50,
You didn't miss
50,
anything.
100, 100, and then straddle 2. I feel like you owe that guy a letter.
Quick shout-outs. Westmoreland is in the mix. Newton, what's up, Newton? My Hawaiian brother.
You got him, and then
You
you
got
got
him?
me. And
Eric
you got
Hicks,
him,
of
and
course,
then you got
just inside. Let me see, who
Oh,
else in the chat
I want
regs?
a lot of hands-on
Yeah,
shit.
you just like, you just got him every time.
Yeah.
Mark Jones, OGG
No,
Dog,
no, it's all good. Yeah, but that's how it goes.
Ken
Oh, yeah,
Nguyen.
of course.
Thank you guys. I see all the ones and twos
Alright,
now.
you're in for
I'm scrolling up.
You pull back, that's yours.
If you did put a 1,
Left straddle 200.
shout out to you guys. And Nguyen did put a 1. Winnie, the Knit put a 1. Elite Scapper put a 1. All these people I'm naming now put their 1s and were correct. So shout out to you guys for guessing the action correctly.
Not steaming. Maybe a little bit.
Oh, there's an ace.
Where's it now?
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What he said is correct. 100.
100 total.
100.
I'm
all
so
in
deaf, I
favor.
thought you said 140.
You have an ace? I mean, go on.
Do you have an ace?
No, I have a small pair.
Oh. I had a big hand. No ace.
Alright, 100, 200.
And we are playing five-handed unless someone jumps in this game. So if you want to play, head on over to the bicycle. And I'm going to take a quick bathroom break after this hand.
Yes, sir.
Sunday? Or you still maybe?
I'm not gonna go.
You're not going.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him, yeah, someone else is gonna.
Nice,
I'm
nice,
gonna
yeah.
give him.
What team you gonna ride with this year? Chargers or Rams?
Chargers.
Chargers, okay.
Yeah, they look tougher.
Those will be easier games to get to, or get into, so yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Not I'm gonna go in and out of
That's true, you're right.
Right?
Yeah.
Except for boy Eckler, I don't know. We're gonna practice again in there. Are you Rams or Chargers?
3,000.
So, technically neither, because I'm Cardinals.
Oh.
And I am holding out hope we'll have a good season, but if not, I would cheer for the Rams. Yeah, which is ridiculous because they're both NFC West.
Right.
So, yeah, but I'll cheer for the Rams in week 1. You know,
okay.
go from there. Yeah.
Okay.
And Brett with the spicy squeeze play with King 5 of diamonds.
Yeah.
There was a fight in the stands.
I saw the video. That video went viral. That was insane.
That was insane.
Did you see it live?
I saw it live. I was there.
No, but you didn't like see the fight.
I saw it because we were in their
Yeah, so-
box, but I could see the commotion.
Oh, you could see them. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
crazy.
that video's like millions.
Queen
and
9
millions of
deuce,
people
2
watching.
diamonds,
Yeah,
flush draw for Brett. He's probably going to unload the
pretty good,
clip
huh?
here.
That was a good.
Pretty good fight. Yeah.
Yeah. You could say that.
Yeah.
So have fun.
All right,
All
man,
whiffs.
Okay.
And a bet of 3,000, 2,000 from Brett McCullum. Let's see if Brett continues a story that he has some like ace queen, aces, kings, king queen, queen jack that he would 3-bet. And he checks. And goes into snap call mode for Skull. 14,850 in this pot. And Gall River's a jack. And this 14,850. Ship it at Gall, and I'll be right back from bathroom break in about 45 seconds.
Hey, what's up? 50, 50, 1, 1, your show.
Thank you, Dad. Right.
What?
I'm sure he showed you an 8.
I didn't see that.
1-1.
You're not gonna lie about something like that.
I have it, right?
Is it start off now?
I don't know, it started with.
Yeah, it's on.
Red light.
It's kind of hard to lie when they ask you on the stream.
Because I have a 9.
How did you fall top pair?
He believes you.
Yang, man. Guy flips on water, you can't fuck with him.
I'm tilted again.
Bless you. Raise.
Raise 500.
All right. I'm back, boys and girls. I say boys and girls, but I know that the stream is like 90% male base, but
Raise. 2,000.
Brett with
22.
the 3-bet and 2 queens going really big. And I think he's going big
22.
versus Garrett mainly because he knows that Garrett loves to peel 3-bets. I wonder if versus other players he would go smaller. I believe he went to 2,200, I heard, not 32.
25.
This is a reluctant fold.
Maybe I should buy
Garrett wants you guys to know that that is a reluctant fold.
Definitely, I was thinking. And that's why Brett's probably going big because he knows that Garrett's going to be
You're gonna start playing
some reluctant
You're gonna start
folds.
playing poker short, all to
Yeah,
adjust
buy and
rate.
think it in, like, you know.
7 deuce is still.
Yeah, oh yeah, of course 7 deuce is still on.
So as you
We
know,
should just turn it into 500 then. Make it more
I'm in.
lucrative.
Okay, what is it, 1,000 on the last vote?
Yeah, yeah.
Here we go.
50, 50.
Is that what it
1,
is?
1.
It should be because it's double.
Let me know if that's booked.
Yeah, booked, right? Everybody
Is it
okay?
booked?
Is there anybody
You're not
that
okay-
is an
you're not okay
objection
with it,
to? They want to up it, so it's 500 and 1,000
1,000.
for the do 7.
If you don't feel comfortable, just say it's okay.
Oh, before it's 400.
It's 400 and 800. Now they want to move it to 500 and 1,000.
That's fine.
All right. No objections. Book it.
And we
If you
Up
give
the 7-deuce
it
game.
would torture me.
Yeah, I know.
But who else would it fucking
300.
torture?
300.
Me.
I think it might torture you more, dude.
Yeah. I would
So
sell-
now,
It would
if a
certainly
player
torture production too.
I would
They
sell-
would
Wins
fucking
with
do
7
that shit
deuce.
Also, everybody loses, man.
I would sell.
E
Yeah.
every player has to give that player 500, and if you are the last person to act, you have to pay 1,000. Pretty crazy game here. King 9-4 2 spades, top pair for James, and he's gonna bet it.
Andy will occasionally do that. He'll like buy in like 40, whatever.
40?
Like something like that, some
Oh,
like
yeah,
medium
yeah.
number.
Yeah, yeah.
And then he'll lose one hand.
And then he
just
just
one, and
put
then he
100K.
adds on 100 more. Yeah, it's
That's
amazing.
Turn is a 5.
15.
1,500 from James.
Don't show me some.
Thank you, Vanessa.
Eric Hicks says Harry just hangs out at the bike and drinks wine.
400.
Slight bang bang. Wonder if Harry's playing tomorrow as well. Eric has a lot of fans in the building today. I see a lot of people engaging Eric and giving him a lot of compliments. Ace Jack 3 and Yang with middle pair. And a big bet.
52. How many times has 7 deuce been shown so far? Just the once?
Once. And a fail attempt from this guy.
Showed it after it didn't
Show
work.
the fail this time.
Respect. By his absence, I'm assuming he was really wet for it. Yeah. You're good. Thank you.
Sorry, let's not do that.
Check there.
Limp pot.
3 players.
10-9-9. Brett with trips. Small bet from Brett. 100 quarter pot.
Heads up. 300.
Bet of 300 from Brett. Get sevens to call one more time.
800.
Bet of 800. Yang's gonna give it up, and he has bad removal from 7 deuce since he has 2 sevens. Shout out to Jeff. He's now a member on our YouTube channel, our silver sub, which means he gets condensed versions of high stake episodes.
Salty.
Oh, sounds like we got a new round. How about one more?
Voluntarily.
One more.
One more. All right, I'll do one.
And I'm on.
You got it, you got it, you got it.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do what James does after that. We'll feel it up. We're on for this round. No. Fuck no.
I'm gonna steal that. Take
Oh.
that.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Where's the
I'm gonna defend.
Defense. Defense.
Defending.
Oh, I like doing that cheer.
Yang is gonna raise it up.
In college all over again.
Queen Jack 7 rainbow.
Makes you sound like you're in college over again.
Yeah, I certainly
And a bet of 800.
Still don't have 7. Is that your blocker?
Show us something. Over here like an insider. Just like calling for the 7 dude.
have to.
Somebody gotta do it.
Do the straddle, James.
$600.
6.
And we are playing 5-handed, unless someone shows up to the bike and wants to play. Feel free.
Alright, James, you have the big
Game
blind.
on.
Garrett, the straddle.
We lost AK.
Yep.
We lost JD.
Really strong response to that.
You got yourself a deal.
We got 400 likes. Thank you guys for the support. Much love to y'all.
500.
It's sweating this out. I hate getting it over.
King, king, 3, 2 hearts.
200.
That's all it takes.
Brett's gonna see bet a board that favors his range and just went.
Weddings in like 3 weeks, so
Really?
trying to get out.
Well, and then straddle 2. Look at your bet.
Thank you, sir.
Tuxedo and everything?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, the whole thing.
yeah. We're kind of we're
Good.
doing all the things.
Good.
Like okay, I shouldn't say that. Like some things that don't matter, we don't want to do. Like cut a cake,
Right.
throw a garter, what you know.
Right. Kind of silly. That's,
Do the fucking electric slide. Like these are not things we'll be doing.
The electric slide. Aww. 600.
You want to stick it right now, don't you?
I want to watch you do it is what I want to do.
Can't see it.
Have you postponed your wedding?
Raised to 600.
No, thankfully not. No, so we
They waited to see if they can
From
survive
Yang.
COVID together. And then they decided to get married.
we got engaged
Call
during
with the
COVID,
3-bet.
So in May of 20.
Sure.
And so, but it did play a role because like, while like everyone else was breaking up, we just had like 3 perfect months together. And like, usually she's gone all day at the office. And so now she works from home. Like
Heads
everyone
up to this
does. So that like played a role where we got
9-6-4-2 diamond board.
We're ready.
Call
yeah.
with 2 overs and a
Also,
flush
you know,
draw.
9 years. Also.
Oh, 9 years, wow.
9 years, yeah. But when we booked it, COVID was obviously already a thing, so we just booked it for October of
Sure.
this year.
2400.
That's cool. It's exciting.
We definitely thot it'd be over by now. Like,
Is it towards? the
Gall's gonna bet
beginning or-
2400. I wonder if Yang comes along for 1 bet.
I'm I don't even know how you say it. Officiating a
nice.
wedding.
Yeah,
If
that's exactly
Yang
right.
comes along for 1 bet.
I know that because
I'm an ordained
Nice.
minister now.
Nice.
We'll see how it goes.
that's legit.
I think
10
it's like
seconds.
the 6th or the 7th.
Good friend of yours, I guess?
Cousin.
Cousin,
Yeah.
sweet, nice. Did you do a class or just literally fill out the form online?
700.
I did a
Wow,
cool.
7,000 from Yang.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, dude, post that shit on Craigslist. Start grinding out like $100 a ceremony.
Right?
Yeah.
Good idea. Good idea.
$100. He's undercutting it.
Yeah, I mean, why? You haven't even seen my stuff yet, Garrett.
Yeah,
Come
yeah,
on.
that's true. Yeah, maybe you're worth 10x that. What am I saying?
10 seconds.
$14,650 in the pot. Gall looking at Yang stack.
Where's all?
Wow, and Gall just puts Yang all in. What a sick hand. Gall just with 2 diamonds.
Seven seconds.
And Gall was just hoping that Yang was out of line like he was, or, you know, maybe he can get something like pocket jacks to fold, pocket 8s to fold, something that might raise this flop. that Gall has a lot of equity against, because Gall doesn't put Yang on big pairs like aces or kings or queens, since Yang did not 4-bet pre-flop. So he's trying to get those middling pairs to fold, or maybe a 9. Something that does still has a lot of good equity with the queen high flush draw, 2 overs. It's pretty insane though that Yang doesn't want to fold, and his spidey senses where that Gall could have a flush draw like he did. So I think most players would have just snap folded Yang's ace queen, but Yang's spidey senses didn't want to get rid of that ace queen.
No way.
Reluctantly folded that. So
I mean, it would cross my mind, I'll tell you that. Sometimes I have suicidal.
I mean, that would have been absolutely epic if Yang called there with just
You're
ace
not doing
queen
it
high
right,
and
you
was
know,
good.
occasionally have some suicidal thoughts.
I'm done with the straddle.
Yeah, the straddle.
Yeah, I was.
No, he's the
no, we're
last one.
good.
It started. It
We
started
finished
on.
with Gall.
Finished.
It started on Gall.
Throw it in there a second. We have 2 more hands.
It started with Gall, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the last one.
Okay, sure. I don't know which one of them we started with.
Yeah, golf started.
Yeah, Gall put it on.
What was the
Instigator.
fly in here? It's so annoying.
Yeah.
You're just so
It's been
sweet.
hanging around.
200 on you. 500.
I've had this exact hand a lot today.
Well, just fold it.
And
I won't.
it's
I
breaking
won't
my
hold
heart.
it.
Just breaking my heart.
Gall with the raise, and we're going to go 3 ways. 7, 5 deuce, 2 clubs. James's ace jack is way ahead, but Gall does have a gut shot. So does Yang.
That's a perfect 7 deuce.
I know.
Don't let him do it.
Natural 9.
Don't do it.
And Yang went for the check call of 500 that called bet.
Got the nuts.
Big brick on the turn, just the deuce, and it does go check, check. Gall with the best hand now. $27.50 in the pot. And look at that smooth value bet from Gall. Trying to get called by an ace-high type hand. Or a pair of 5s. Gall going with that 20% sizing to get those weak hands to call that he beats. Pretty sick sizing from Gall. And that's how you win tournaments too, is squeak out those extra chips. Double up when you need to.
I mean, I know it's allowed by the game, but I feel like if you won 7 deuce there, it shouldn't count.
Not fair, huh?
It is. You will blow.
get a full
Like
house
when
with
you
a
like 2
7 deuce?
pair or better, it's kind of like a little ridiculous. Feels like it's like you got a cheat mode activated or something.
I 4-bet in a game with 7 deuce one time, and the guy just jammed on me with aces. And then we ran the flop because it was time flop, and he came deuce on the flop. So tilting.
Because you called and got there, or
No, I called 7 deuce. No.
500. $3,500.
Gall with the raise and Garrett with a big 3-bet. Out of position. Queen 9-7, 2 clubs. 72.50 in the pot, and this goes check over to Gall. We're gonna see a turn. 3 of spades. Both players ahead of ace king and ace jack. So I wouldn't be surprised if this goes another street of checking.
3,500.
And 3,500 from Gall. And Garrett's wondering if Gall checked back a queen at some frequency, or does Gall just have a big draw? And Garrett continues, so he does put Gall in those draws. There are 2 flush draws on that turn. Some straight draws, like 10 jack. 14,250 in the pot, and Garrett checks it over to Gall.
Pair.
And Gall gives this one up.
Couple great players with some great hands. What's new?
When he said he had a pair 2, how worried were you about 7 deuce?
Once he said I would pair 2, I knew I won that hand. So I just wasn't worried at all. I was just thinking about how I was going to spend his money, really.
50-50, 100.
Tiesto's now playing at the wedding.
Yeah. Yeah.
We've upgraded.
It's fine, man. Keeping it in the tribe.
I deserve it.
By the way, everyone, that is not my line. That is Gall's, and it is brilliant.
I deserve it.
Limp pot, wide range spot. 988. Bet from James with an open-ended and a takedown. Shout out to Fritz Boy, Eric Hicks, Winnie the Knit. Who else is rocking in this chat, taking it away? Floyd Little, Ken Nguyen. Jeff is still in the mix. What's up, Jeff? The Index, Andrew Wilson. If you want to shout out, throw your name in the mix, go.
Raise 500.
Raise to 500. Yang with king, queen of diamonds. Heads up
That's it.
to the flop.
600.
Ace 7-4. Both players whiff heavily. C-bait by Yang. Takes it down though. What's up, Chester? What's up, DJS? Hold'em hoist, Jack Black. Lex.
What did you tell me last time, Brett? You were in like a long-term relationship but not married. Is that right?
Correct, yep.
Same situation.
Same situation, yep.
What is it, like 3-4 years? Something like that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
3 years, something like that.
You made it through COVID. Congrats on that.
Yep, yep.
Very few do.
A house and a dog, I mean, we're just
Oh, that's cute.
going right along, you know?
You're moving, yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're on the right path. If you buy a house together, it's a pretty big deal.
Yeah, 100%.
Did you do that during COVID as well?
Yes.
Nice.
Yep.
Congrats.
Thanks, man.
So 400.
Got a home and made a lot of money.
1200.
Because every house has gone way up.
100%, yeah. Just clicking buttons.
$4,000.
And a 4-bet again. Gall and Garrett. Gall folded king, queen earlier. It's not going to fold the ace, queen. 7-4 deuce. Disconnected board. And
Oh, got it.
these are the type of hands you'll see in 4-bet pots. 8,550 in the pot. And Garrett's going to bet huge. 7,000. He's targeting Gall's 10s, jacks, queens type hands.
What kind of dog you got?
A bulldog. Naughty bulldog.
Nice.
Yeah.
N-A-U-G-H-T-Y?
Yeah.
You think you got any pets?
No, I don't.
I don't think I know that about you either, James. Pets?
2 Yorkies.
Nice. I did know that actually.
Yeah.
We've talked about this now.
Yeah.
Now I
I
remember.
feel like Garrett's a dog man. I am.
Yeah, 2 pit bulls.
Okay, cool.
None of you, James.
I feel like they were rescued as well.
Mm-hmm. Good read.
300.
They're love bugs. They're not, don't be. Some people hear pit bull and they're like, oh, is he a guard dog? No. Although I guess I shouldn't say that on the stream. Yeah, they're guard dogs.
Yeah.
They'll fucking
They
kill
are
you.
guard dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well thought out.
$700.
And a straight for James and a flush draw.
2,400.
And Gall's not going to go anywhere. He's got kings with the gut shot. Pretty sick. And we're off to this river. 72.50 in the pot, and now a flush for James. And James is going to bet 6,000, and Gall does retain the king of hearts in his hand. Gall has to risk 6,000 to win 13,000, and this board is super connected.
Thank you. Thanks.
James just bet 60 big blinds. And he's going to talk this one out.
Morning bet against you all the time. So annoying. I know you're not bluffing. I know you have a hand. It's just. I think
What do we think? Do we think Gall's going to let this one go? He's reaching. He's going to pay this one off.
But I had it on the turn, please.
Ship C-Day James, almost a $20,000 pot, and he just cracked kings.
my magic. Just to go to.
I didn't know you meant. You meant you had the flush on the turn too? I'm like,
No,
oh,
I had
straight.
I had the straight.
yeah. No, now I know.
Oh, okay.
Initially, I was like,
Yeah.
this is his money, I think, huh?
Yeah, that's a
Pretty
tip.
sure.
Oh,
That's a
thank you
tip.
very much.
And we are playing
Oh,
five-handed.
boy,
We're going to get the
this match.
scoreboard up.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
I know it's your guys'
Power
favorite
against,
stat.
peanut.
Oh, this is the
This is the
British
one.
chick
This
who's
is the
just
one.
like,
She can hit.
she's been just crushing everyone, huh?
She's powerful.
Garrett
Is
and
this the semis?
Garrett, the
Huh?
big winner,
Yeah,
53,000 up. James up 20,000. Yang up 16,000. Brett up 1,800. Gall down
I love
14.
her
AK down
charisma. I love
18.
the one
And
eye.
JD
So I haven't
spent
haven't
some money
had
as
much
well.
time, the last couple weeks to watch my tennis, but I read a full article on her on the New York Times. And she's fascinating.
Great story, but her charisma and her energy.
Yeah.
Sound good?
Has she still not dropped the set?
No, she's lost.
Oh,
okay.
No, she's gone.
Got up 200.
Here are the chip counts. We see some deep
Oh,
stack
okay.
But the other
poker.
one
Garrett
hasn't
and
lost. The other one hasn't lost.
James sitting
That's
over
what I'm
100K
referring
to. No, you're
easily.
right.
Yeah.
You're right. Power.
We have the potential to see a $250,000 pot today.
No, I struggled. Voluntarily.
You're first, he's dropping.
Yep, your first act. We're good. 800.
Raise 8.
Okay. Yep.
Four deuce deuce. Garrett with a big raise pre-flop. Bet of 1,000 and a call. Gall knows that Garrett's going to be wide, very wide here. And Garrett knows that Gall just lost that hand, so I wonder if Garrett always shuts it down here, or it's more because he thinks Gall might be a bit steamed up. Wow, and a bet of 3,000 and a call from Garrett. Both players with the same hand, with the gut shot, with ace high, and Garrett did not back down there. And this is where all the hours that these players played against each other just are kicking in. Versus both players. They've seen a similar board, similar size of the pot, and they're going to check this one down and split this one.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Can you break that for me?
That's not like she can hit some men.
Eric Hicks.
I love her attitude. She's such a
Right? I'm
entertaining.
not going to read your comment out loud, but right? That's pretty crazy, huh?
Yeah, just turned 19 2 days ago.
Got it, yeah.
But she understands the game and what it means for the fans.
Yeah.
In her draw, she's beaten all the big ones.
Yeah. Right.
Raise 500. 2,500.
And Brett picks up another hand. And to Garrett, he's probably wondering, how is this guy 3-betting me non-stop? Brett's 3-betting with aces, kings, and queens.
Big hand, huh? I think that's safe.
I wonder when Garrett's going to fire back, and Brett knows that Garrett's folded all 3 times, so Brett knows that Garrett's going to eventually play back, so now it's going to be a kind of a leveling. Does Brett 3-bet light, because he knows every time that he's 3-bet, Garrett's more inclined to play back.
You got 2 chips under the rail there.
Thanks.
No problem. 300.
Sorry, guys.
Take it.
Ace, queen, deuce.
You hit him?
No.
A board that really favors Garrett's range, and I wonder, Garrett should have a super high frequency c-bet, which he does, and I wonder how much he checks this one back to protect his range as well.
You play tennis too, right?
I used to. I haven't played in 20 years.
Five.
Queen 8-8. Call the initial raiser, checks this one. Garrett's gonna bet with some backdoor equity to some straights and some flush draws.
Tonight's opening game. NFL season.
King gets
Yeah.
it.
Bucks Cowboys, right?
3.
Raise to 3 from Yang with 9-7 suited. Three ways to a flop. Actually, heads up to a flop. King 9 deuce, 2 hearts.
7.
James is going to lead 7. Yang is going to make the call with middle pair. Flush draw now for James, who bets 1,000. Check mark for James. 3,850 in the pot.
$4,500.
30.
And a
35. Sorry.
A check and a bet of 3,500 from Yang. Yang is going to turn his 9 into a bluff. Rep something like a flush.
Ten seconds. Take it. Take it.
And Yang gets that one through, gets James to fold top pair.
Right. Straddle. Where's the straddle?
And we've been straddling. This game is massive.
Take it.
50, 50, 100, 100, 200.
That's 12. Seven.
And a raise from Gall after Yang limps in.
Only pictures in the deck.
Oh, that's got. One even? Okay. Take it.
Shout out to the 2,000 of you watching in the YouTube chat. How many we got in the Twitch chat over here? Let me. Got it over here, about 500. So 2,500 of you guys watching on a Thursday.
A little disappointed I haven't gotten 7 deuce once.
You're disappointed?
Yeah, I haven't had the opportunity.
I'm
yet.
disappointed it's the only hand I won with.
So hand you won today? Is that what you're saying? It's kind of funny.
400.
Raise to 400. And we're going to go multi-way. Call with the 3-bet. James with the cold call. Oh, looks like we're going to go heads up. I think Yank's going to fold it. Oh, I thought he did some hand signal, but let's see what Yang does.
10 seconds.
Multi-way to the flop. 37.50 in the pot. 10-8-6 rainbow. Top pair for James. Gall with middle pair. Yang with the piece as well. Bet of 14,000 from James. Call from Yang. And a check raise from Gall to 6,000. And Gall is not messing around. James knows that Gall is an aggressive player.
10 seconds.
James knows it's hard to rep hands here. And Gall could easily have something like 10-9, 7-9 for the open-ended straight draws, Queen 10 for some gut shots. I mean, he's check raising with middle pair, blocking middle set. The question is, how often does Gall shut down if he's called? And how much has James given away of his hand? Once he tanks, and Gall gets James to lay down top pair. And Yang
10 seconds.
is going to give this one up, and that massive check raise with aggression. Aggression is winning here at Live at the Bike, and Gall sensed that one through.
Fun sports night, huh? Semifinals,
Great
U.S.
night.
Open,
Yep.
opening night of the NFL. Fans packing the arenas. Something.
That makes a difference.
Oh yeah, all the difference. I mean, I like going to games, so sorry, fold. I fold everyone. But yeah, even watching on TV, of course.
Yep.
A lot better experience.
4.
Gall raised it to 400 with the ace king and no takers.
Yeah.
But
Oh, watch it. Like I enjoy like the
Yeah.
athleticism and stuff. I just don't.
but you'll watch 2 games every Sunday,
Yeah. Yeah.
if not 3.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. Yeah, when I do all 3 games on Sunday, I feel like a piece of shit. Like, and like it's always like with some buddies, and they always want to order pizza twice. You know, like it's a mess.
Three. 9.
What's up, Kevin Fabian?
Oh,
3 bet by Yang. James with 2 9s. Gonna cold call the 3 bet. Queen 7-4, 2 hearts. 23.50 in the pot. That is $2,350. A bet of 1,200 from Yang. Good turn card for Ace King. Pick up equity for a straight. And this goes check, 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 check. Turn and river. And 9s are going to win. 47.50 pot.
Let me open 2 more, but don't open them.
I'm kind of shocked. We're 3 hours in.
$3 each, right?
A sick high stakes game.
Yellow.
2,000 of you watching, over 2,049 exactly, and only 448 likes. Does that mean that 1,500 of you guys, 1,600 and some change, do not like the show? Because if you do like the show, and you like what we've produced for you today, you guys got Garrett Adelstein, James, Gall, Yang, you guys had JD in the mix, you guys had AK in the mix, and you guys also got Brett all the way from Arizona. Smash that like button, because that makes no sense. Only 449 likes out of 2,000 of you that are watching the stream. Come on, y'all.
Good. Take it.
What's the brand? Notice the logo a bunch.
All Saints.
What is it called?
All Saints.
All Saints. Got it.
That's my favorite one.
Alright. Yeah, once
Super,
you
yeah.
find a shirt that fits you the way you want, like,
Yeah,
you
they
stick
have,
with it.
they have good fits for
600.
You'll go buy new stuff, you don't even need to try it on. You just know it.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes 600?
Yeah.
Ace, Queen, 5. James with range advantage and the best hand.
Can't beat them.
Eight.
Can't beat them.
My favorite hand, 2 8s. Not going to get the job done here.
Take it.
Eric Hicks in the chat saying that he's going to buy in pretty big tomorrow. Says he may buy in tomorrow's high stake Friday game, so tune in for 100K. I cannot confirm or deny the digits.
Is that the 18-year-old?
Yeah, just turned 19 2 days ago.
Your first door. Three.
Race.
What happened? Got it. He's got it. You said raise?
I did.
Okay. 1,000. I heard you say something. I wanted to make sure I heard you right. 35.
And a 3-bet by Yang. A 4-bet by Yang with 2 4s, and Gall calls with 2 3s. Jack 8-6, all clubs. I mean, these are some wide range spots. But this is pretty epic 3-bet and 4-bet battle, and both with just small pairs. Yang does have a club in his hand. 7,200 in the pot. This game is out of the muck. Check, check on the flop. Both players still ahead of ace-king and ace-queen and king-queen. That's why you see them check.
35.
3,500 from Yang. Gall would have to risk 3,500 to win that 10,700 in the middle. And Gall is going to make the call. Gall does not believe Yang, and this pot is now 14,200. And Yang did not need that 4, but just for some reassurance, a set of 4s for Yang on this river.
$9,000?
And a $9,000 bet from Yang. And Gall with the time chip extension. Gall says, let me think this over for one more minute. Could you have ace king or ace queen with just a club in your hand trying to rep a flush? Could you have something like 9-10, that 4-bet at a small frequency? Or what about ace 5 suited of spades, diamonds, or hearts? What about those hands? Are you bluffing with those, Yang? Because if you are, even though my 3s are a small pair, they still may be good. Once again, 9,000 to win 23,000. Gall has to be good here, something like 28% of the time. If he feels like he is good here, this would be an exploitive call. And Gall's going to make the call with just a pair of 3s, and Yang is going to win a $32,200 pot with a full house. A set of 4s on the river, which makes 4s full of 8s.
You have a guy? There's 9.
And Yang has ran it up once again.
Sure. Take it.
Okay, how it started off with her,
Yeah.
yeah. 3-7 match.
Yeah, yeah.
If she figures it out, then we go.
Right. Yeah. Oh, you know. Sorry. Go ahead.
Wait. Different.
Yang with 2 jacks trying to go back to back here. Ace, king 6, and an ace for Gall. Gall does have the ace of diamonds as well.
6.
Gall's going to take that one down with a $600 bet. And this is the most quiet we've heard Garrett in a while.
You can get a big one? Great. 16.
What's up, Tim Sullivan? Lore Malville. 3-bet by Garrett with the 10 jack of diamonds. King 7-3 disconnected, rainbow board. Gall does have some good backdoor stuff going along with a backdoor flush draw, but pretty dusty. Bet of 1,000 might entice Gall to come along, though. Gall does come along. Does have the best hand indeed. Ace on the turn for Gall. But a card that Garrett's range does well Small blind 3-better. And he does pick up the gut shot. But he does check.
3,000.
Call with a hefty bet of 3,000. I'm curious to see the scoreboard now. If you guys ever walked around at the bicycle and there's a high stakes game going on in the Legends room or the Live at the Bike room, and you're wondering what the hands are being played and how much do these guys have in their stacks, enjoy, because this is like what you guys would be wondering when you walk past that room. Oh, there's Garrett Adelstein. There's Gall. There's C.J. James. Oh, I've seen Yang's Torture Chamber on YouTube. And you guys get to watch them play every single hand for 5 hours straight.
That's right.
Ace, Queen, Deuce. Nut flush draw for Gall and a bet, quick bet and a fold by Yang.
Wow.
Great play, man.
It's 3. Yeah. Yeah. He's okay. He back.
But you can straddle. Make a double straddle.
He says no. I appreciate your reluctance.
Save me money.
I chop with myself. I chop with myself. Oh, god damn.
No chop in a 7 deuce game.
That's a good point. Check.
Queen 9-6. Gut shot for Garrett.
Check.
Middle pair for Garrett now.
5.
Check.
Check.
Wow, this is going to go check through.
Oh, you had a real hand?
All of it, the whole way. All him.
Yeah.
Okay, we both had great hands.
5s, right?
5, yeah.
Wow.
I like that hand.
Big blind, right?
No, you're the 50.
And that last hand, Garrett did not go. I mean, it did not go check through. Garrett bet 500 on the turn, check back the river. Sorry about that. Queen 8 deuce. Gall as an initial raiser, smashes middle pair. Garrett picks up an open-ended here on this turn 7.
5.
What did you say about 6 o'clock?
Oh, the drop, yeah. This is the collection from them. What did the other one next then?
Garrett gets it on the river with the pair of 10s.
Mm.
18.
Wow, and Gall bets
Shit.
the size of the pot.
Shit. What to do? What to do?
Garrett is perplexed. River's middle pair. And gives it up.
This is actually exactly what I was hoping for to play three-handed with you guys today.
Sorry, man. I wish more people were here. Trust me.
No,
we
you're
need,
good.
we need more people.
And Brett, the newcomer to Live at the Bike.
Oh, for sure. No, I know.
A lot of weird stuff that like 3 people ended up leaving or whatever.
Oh, for sure. No,
No, I know you get it.
I just wanted to preface so that way if I
You
do
wanna play a
something
ring game.
stupid against the 3 of you, then I'm like, oh, well, he said it before. I mean, come on.
4. $15.
I could just get lucky.
Constant 3-betting from Garrett Adelstein. And a snap call from Gall. Ten, 9, 8. Very connected board.
No.
No? Okay. Wasn't sure.
Backdoor flush draw for Garrett.
15.
And Garrett was going to bet 1,500. And Gall snap folded when he grabbed the chips. And then Garrett said all in and put his like 150,000 of pink 5K chips, lavenders, whatever you may call them, in the middle. So what you guys are watching
I'm assuming Sabla
is exactly what I said before. This game happens in the Legend Room, but this game may go on for hours after
I'm
the
actually
stream.
not sure.
3-handed, 4-handed, sometimes heads up. The stream is just
Yeah, but you never been there.
5 hours, but this will keep rolling. These players will keep battling.
Experience, talk.
Women's tennis, like, is, you never know what's gonna happen. There's like rarely huge favorites in spots like
Yeah, the
this.
short-handed poker, I know a lot of you guys tune in to watch mainly, you know, Garrett and Gall play and enjoy some high-stakes poker, right? So once it gets short-handed, Garrett and Gall, who already play a bunch
she's
of
a
hands,
favorite,
are going
but
to
it's
play
not
almost
like-
every
like,
single
there's no
hand.
way it's like
So you guys get to see even more action from your guys' fan favorites.
3.
9-8-6 Rainbow. Actually, 2 hearts. Garrett with the Queen of Hearts.
What do you do on the river if you don't hit 4?
1,600 in the pot.
All in?
River is the ace, which paired the board.
I would have thought about it and then I would have been wrong. Because you had me beat to the 4.
Bet of 1,200.
How about still chooses?
At 3s.
And Brett's going to pay this one off, hoping that
I got excited and then I was like, oh.
Garrett just had a
Hey, Zach.
7 in his hand.
Put it on the not flush draw.
Did you say nice
But I'm
man?
not flush,
did.
I
Thank
probably
Thank
raise.
you. I didn't know if that's what you said.
No, you're fine.
Take it.
I genuinely, I was like, I made a good, oh, shit.
If I raise you on the turn, it's tough for you to call.
What did you think about the river? Hitting full houses with pairs on rivers is one of the sexiest things you can do in this game. Oh my god, what a good feeling it is. You're just like, fold, fold, I'm dead, and then boom! Just nothing to everything.
And hope. Risk.
Yeah.
Risk
yeah.
means all in.
Well, he called you at
Please.
least, right?
Yeah.
Call's not too bad.
Yeah.
You get the maximum out of it. The way you play it out.
Brett going to bump this one up. King, Jack 10, 2 diamonds.
3.
Brett with the best hand, still betting.
So good.
Didn't have anything, we're not that good. Not have much.
Once again, if you guys are interested, I go by JJ4D Poker on my Twitter and Instagram. Stands for discipline, dedication, determination, and dream. I've been more involved, been posting more, especially when I've been playing on Live at the Bike, some behind the scenes stuff for Live at the Bike, some stories, etc. So if you guys would like to follow, feel free. I still am a professional poker player.
Let him sit down, let him sit down. I'm gonna get him.
I still work on my game, although some players think I'm a fish cake. It's all good. Like, oh man, you don't play as good as you commentate. I'm like, oh really? It's easy when you see the whole cards and you can connect the dots. It's tough when you're actually in the mix and you're clicking buttons. Hopefully the buttons that I click are at certain right frequencies at times, hopefully. Garrett's gonna raise this one up. 9-8-4-2 clubs. Gall with top pair, flush draw of clubs.
Okay.
Wait, I bet.
Bet 2,000.
Come on. Every single time. How is it possible?
Gall bets his flush.
Wow.
And here's the scoreboard. It's going to be up right here. I'm going to take a quick restroom break since I've been pounding some water back here.
This is frustrating.
It's Ante.
It's really frustrating.
Couldn't tell by your information at all. Alright, everybody, thank you. Garrett's in the big part.
How can you fold? You don't need two pair or something?
Only
I'm
one pair.
I'm not supposed to have a flush.
I only have one pair.
It's a bit dark.
Do you want the big blind, Garrett, or no?
Really, really frustrating.
$250.
900.
900. 250. Already raised to 900.
$3,600.
Right, it's 3,600.
Really, really frustrating.
Okay. I hope I have some. Shit.
Three quarters.
Limp pot, 665. Two clubs, flush draw for James.
I don't care as long as you know, but James, you got 30 stacks in the back. Purple and your white, white and your purple. Or rather, just white and your
Oh,
stack, white and
okay.
blue. Okay.
See, she's not intimidated now. Service and none.
Points away from back on center.
One shot from being down 4 low.
Yeah.
Amazing. Fun.
dominant pot.
Woohoo!
Wow. Thanks.
This is a good sign.
Appreciate it.
Because Gal wasn't in it.
Very appreciate it.
Queen 9-4, 2 clubs. James again with the flush draw and a pair.
Sure why we can't have nice ones.
Yeah.
50-50, 1-1.
Must have misread that board. Oh, it did say James had a flush draw. This is Jack 4. Oh, misread on the graphics. I'm looking back at it. Said that there was a 4 of clubs on the board and a 4 of clubs in James's hand, which is impossible. Oh, GG dog, take it away. Says, all right, I'm the commentator while JJ's gone. Well, I'm not gone. 1. 2, take it away. Raise from Brett, from the small blind, out of position now. 10-8-3, 2 hearts. Pair of 8s for Gall. Pair of 8s for James.
1,000. That's it.
10 on the turn, both players with just a pair of 8s. There's going to be a lot of chop cards on this river as long as it's above a 6 and there's one of them. You're going to split this pot as a bet of 1,000 and a call from James.
Should be choppy.
Never be. At least you split.
Cole has said that multiple times to James. He says that he cannot beat him.
Give me the whole pot.
Get the extra chip. Be happy.
I'm happy with him frustrated.
Thank you very much.
Make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. We are going to have another high stakes game.
After getting all their
Back for
Christmas
high
presents.
stakes Friday.
Is that all? Or like, is that's it?
Can we do a new straddle round? Yeah. All right.
I'll go, yeah.
All right, we got one.
Yeah.
This game is pretty
Trying to make you
wild,
happy.
so
We gotta make all happy.
And I'm shocked. Remember, boys and girls, we do have the 7 deuce game going on.
I am.
You're right.
So if a player wins with 7 deuce, they win 500 from each player, plus 1,000 from the last person to act. So $3,000 if you win with 7 deuce. I'm shocked that we've only seen it once today. The only one who's won in the 7 deuce game is Gall.
Okay. Take one back, I'll take 2 back. Call it. Square.
Is this live? Of course it's live. Raise from Garrett with the unknown hand. Ace, Jack, 8. Let's play this one together with Garrett.
700.
700.
Garrett has range advantage. He can have aces and kings, and there he just has deuce. So now we don't get to play along now that he put his cards in the hole.
Check these out.
Let's see if Garrett goes pretty wild at this, and no need now that he turns a deuce. 3,600 in the pot for a set of deuces for Garrett Adelstein.
3,000.
Massive pot size bet. And the reason why Garrett's betting that big is because he unblocks an ace.
All in?
No.
Don't do that. That I wouldn't recommend. Could be costly.
And yes, that is the real Eric Hicks in the chat.
Cocktails.
This is true. Hanging out with me all Thursday, getting ready, watching these players, getting ready for some of these guys tomorrow. I'm sure Eric Hicks is writing down some
I think it's
towels,
even better, honestly.
their frequencies,
Pandemic, no drinks.
studying these players.
Gall plays so many sick hands in the last.
He's got his notebook out.
You're gonna share with me the champagne? champagne? Since no one else here, I think drinking.
I'll drink some champagne.
Thank you.
Please, 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 please.
I would hate, I would
Oh,
hate,
it's
I would hate
200.
drinking one. Yeah, of
Sure.
course.
Alright.
We don't serve it by the glass. By
You're
the
gonna throw
way,
that extra 100 in knowing you're getting another
we
flop.
can get it for less
Yeah.
because I have 50%
I'll
off.
check.
You got 50% off?
15.
15, okay.
Yeah, just tell me I have a cellar here. I have a box, a wine box, and they'll give you 50% off.
Okay, you got it.
Thank you.
Do you have your bank ID on?
Once you get I just don't have that, but I can give you my ID.
That's like a
Yeah,
nice
yeah,
flex.
just
Like,
like-
I got a cellar here, you know?
It is.
Thank you very much.
Space here, comfortable.
Heads are falling off.
You're the straddle, Jane.
Yang, don't fold. You're the
You're
straddle.
the straddle too.
Don't fold.
I'm the straddle?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Where's all for my money?
Raise.
See?
Oh my god.
Don't worry, it's not over yet. I'm gonna get raised. See?
Alright, so if that's your 50, you need 50 from me, James. You're in the small. Sorry.
And Garrett with 2 10s.
Re-raise 3,500.
3,500. Garrett's going to put in a massive 3-bet out of position. He knows that Gall wants to play pots with him. And Yang has a pretty awesome hand, but with this action in front of him is going to kick it in, which I would do as well.
Pretty sickly, man.
Just one time, let's see it.
He just... So, standard sizing, usually out of position right there. Blind versus big blind. It could be looked at as like a small blind. Something like 3.5 to 4x. Now these players are super deep, so then you might see a 5x, a 5.5x. But then the dynamic between Gall and Garrett, you know, neither of them want to fold in position at 3 bets. They both want to play massive pots in position. And Garrett goes whopping 7x
We were
3 bet.
saying dumb things. I was talking about you saying ace of spades. Don't worry about it. Raise 1,000.
Raise to 1,000 from Brett.
Thank you.
Garrett with 2 jacks. Garrett went sneaky with just a call.
Raise all in.
And now a limp raise all in and a snap fold from Brett.
So.
Again, I called
You keep saying that, we're gonna have a harder time believing you every
Well,
time.
I can't possibly lie because everything is recorded. So
8 out of 10 hands.
James is jump. Straddles here. 600.
Raise to 600 from Garrett. And the reason why Garrett limp raised there is because Garrett's probably going to limp a lot of hands there and knows that when he limps, Brett's going to play aggressive. So worked out perfect storm for Garrett. And let's see if Gall repays Garrett with the massive 3-bet, and he does. Now it's Gall's turn to put in the massive 3-bet. And Garrett, with near napkins, going to call with the King 7 suited. And you can see how much Garrett and what Garrett thinks about position. You don't hear Garrett talk strategy, but Garrett's basically sending the message that he's going to play a deep stack poker with a lot of suited hands in position, either put Gall to the test eventually in the hand or try to make a big hand with a flush to win a massive pot. And here, Gall, whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
What time is time?
What?
So Gall just flatted
I'll let you know if I hit
the open.
What?
I'm just kidding. You don't give a fuck. You just-
Oh my gosh. We have an $80,000 pot. And they are running it twice. First one to Gall. And Yang spikes 2-pair on the second board. They're going to chop this pot.
Kings and eights.
They're going to chop this $83,000 pot.
I'm gonna chop up.
So frustrating. So frustrating.
And you guys can hear Gall. He's saying it's so frustrating. And when you get in 400 big blinds with ace-king all in pre-flop
Fives are fine on the other.
and have the player dominate and chop it up, does not feel great.
Actually, no, it's queen and win.
It's the,
Ace 10, yeah. Or like nines. Tens.
Ace 10, 9s, and 10s are the only hands.
You can do it with like eights too. What eights I lose? Sevens I lose?
6-5, you got him.
And that happens so fast here.
5 and 7 big.
High stake Thursday, it's a thing, I guess, now.
I'm all about chopping pots today.
High stake Wednesday, high stake Thursday, now high stake Friday.
That was your
Wait for it,
daily
wait for it.
move on the calendar. That's why today is the chop up.
How does it feel, Yang? Feel like a cat?
Survive.
It's a rush, that I said? Nice.
No, you said survive.
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 Got it.
300.
Shout out to the 3,000 of you watching at home. We got a bunch in the YouTube chat, a bunch in the Twitch chat. I hope you guys are enjoying the action as much as I am. Garrett with the 7-deuce seatbelt time. Garrett wins 3,000 from these players if he pulls it off with 7-deuce.
3.
$300 bet from Garrett. And a check raise here from Gall. This is the second time that Garrett has got check raised when playing the 7-deuce game. And a snap check raise from Gall. Is Garrett reading into this speed at all? Gall also does have the ace of diamonds. And that's exactly what happened.
Raise 5,000.
Garrett's reading Gall's speed as weak here. Wow, and Gall makes the call. And turn is a 9. And a snap check from Gall. Gall might have had enough, and I wonder if that's going through Garrett's head too. Gall is frustrated, so he might be extra sticky here. We know Gall is fearless and a sticky player already. But Gall just did chop that pot. So if Garrett is always going...
5,000.
5,000. So if Garrett is always going for this, does he slow down because he knows that Gall might be extra sticky after that hand? Gall has to risk 5,000 to win the 15,850 in the pot. And Gall is going to make the call, and Garrett just with a pair of 7s, well, 9s and 7s.
Check, check.
And this goes check, check. Oh my gosh, a $20,000 pot to Gall. And Gall has made a bunch on the 7-deuce game today. Garrett has failed 2 7-deuce attempt bluffs. Also, he won with the 7-deuce. Gall is crushing with the 7-deuce game today.
Think about it. Don't even think about it.
Otherwise you'll roll it.
I wish you shipped it with 7 deuce over there. That would have been sick.
50-50, 1-1.
If you win it, I'll give you another 5.
250. 1300.
Garrett with 2 queens. It sounded like a race to 1300, so a 3-bet.
$1,500. 250 and then we raise the 1300. That's it.
Very connected board, 10-9-7, 2 spades. Yang with top pair, gut shot. Garrett with the overpair. And Garrett's still betting here, 1500. And a call. Trip 10s for Yang with that 10 of clubs on the turn.
$3,000.
And a bet of 3,000 from Garrett. And a call from Yang. River Brick City 4. It's an airball card. Does not affect the turn card at all. 12,450 in the pot. We know Garrett loves to go for value. Does he reach for something like 9,000? Seems likely. Correction, 8,000 and a snap call. And Yang's torture chamber continues for a $28,450 pot. This man, Yang, has been crushing this table his last 2 shows. And if you don't believe me, check out when the cumulative winnings come up and check out on our YouTube channel Yang's torture chamber. And Yang punished Garrett and Maria and a few others on the table. Pretty epic. Yo, chat, I know you guys like watching some high-stakes poker, and I know you guys watching some short-handed poker, and I know you guys like watching Garrett and Gall and the rest of crew, C.D. James and Brett and Yang. So smash that like button. The show should at least get 1,000 likes by the end of the show, and there's only an hour and 15 minutes, so you guys got to start putting in some work. I'm grinding it out here in the booth back-to-back days. I said we got a bunch of high-stake games this week. I'll be in the booth twice. So if I can be in the booth twice for a total of 10 hours, then y'all can definitely smash that like button and hook up Team Live at the bike. 3-bet by Gall with King 7 of hearts. And Yang's on fire. If he wins 7 deuce, both players with the 7. 3-bet pot. Yang with 7 deuce. So we know Yang's going to go for this sometime. Turn 5 of spades. Seven deuce 2 pair. Gall is going to have to pay him $1,000 since he is last to act in this pot. And he may pay off a bet here. Yang in the tank. He's going to get 500 from Garrett, Brett, 500 from James, and 1,000 from Gall. And if Gall pays this bet, it's going to get even more pricey.
Being saved, meaning?
Gall knows. He said you're getting saved by the 7 deuce? No way. How does Gall know this? Wow, and he actually gets a reaction out of Yang. Yang has been very stoic in almost all his hands. He looks at Gull. Gull's going to think this one over for one more minute. Threw in a time chip.
Gonna have 7 deuce.
Ding, 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 Gull. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Gull's going to call 2 fold. 1 call, 2 folds. I'm not going to say what I think he's going to do because I don't want to, you know, change your guys' mind. 1 call, 2 folds. I'll give you guys a shout out. Whoever's right, I'll throw their name in the mix after the hand. 1 call, 2 folds. Yang did bet over the pot to 4,000 into 3,300.
Okay.
7 deuce. Yang gets paid and says okay with the. I can't see a smile under his mask, but I know there's a huge smile under there.
Wow. That's what I thought. I couldn't defend that one.
Go all in, bro.
It's fair to say I was ahead the whole time. I had a 7. He's never folded.
Who's camera over? Aces on the.
What's going on? Who, oh, it's James.
It's James.
7.
Thank
Yeah.
God. I was
No
like,
worries.
spaced
It's all
on
good.
it for a second.
Have you gotten paid by everyone? Did you get 2,500? 500, 500. I saw 1,000 from
No,
call.
that's
Did I
my
pay you?
call.
Okay, so we're good.
How much?
Make it another 5,000.
How much?
Sorry, 1 second. 100.
100 total.
Yeah, 100
Oh, okay.
straight.
All right, Carlos Sanchez put 2 for fold. Silgrads Gaming 2. Tomatito 2. Tuan 2. Lorne Malvo. House.
I'm betting the flop and
Keep
calling.
on betting on
Grip
that.
Poker. Guy Rostein. D Supreme. OGG Dog.
Are you taking care of
Jonathan
it?
H.
So-
Scott
I had a 7.
Speck.
Come up, you little
Jimmy
cunt.
Burdette.
1,000.
Yeti Yo. DJS.
5,000
CP.
plays
Maybe.
Did you want it?
I don't know. Maybe I
Is
fold
Tope.
faster.
Peter Marshall.
We'll
Tommy
get you- we'll
Lowe.
get you chips, it's
Okay,
fine.
cool. Whatever, I don't care.
Gur Indra. Fun for anyone.
Love stress.
Stanley Wade. Natty Wit. Michael Myers. You guys all put 2s. You got
What
it.
you want to do, golf?
I want to straddle.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Pay attention, bro. What is that? No, no 1. You have to put 1 more.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm raising. 500.
This 7 deuce brings so much more life to the game too. So James is just gonna limp. Gall is gonna raise from his straddle to 700.
Three players.
And Gall with 2 kings on Jack 10-10. King still good. Yang with the 4s. Yang was gonna hold on to those 4s after he had a full house earlier in the stream. Full house now for Gall and Yang with that 10 on the turn.
1,000.
Sorry.
Bet of 1,000 from Gall. Yang with a full house makes the call. 4,300 in the pot. And Yang's gonna bet 1,000. And Gall's gonna come in swinging
7,000.
7,000. And now Yang loses the 7 deuce as well. So
Sounds like fortune.
I don't think Yang makes this call. He's gonna throw in a time chip though. He's gonna rethink this one through. I mean, Gall's bluffs can be something like King Queen, 8-9, but now has a straight.
Yeah, you guys can call.
Wouldn't make a raise
Spade is
that
no
big.
good on this board, in case you were wondering.
Table talk in progress. Yang has not folded yet, though. Yang versus Gall been battling all night, almost 4 hours straight. He's played a lot of pots together.
10 seconds.
Oh, Yang's gonna make the call just in case Gall has king queen or ace queen. Just in case Gall was a little steamed there, he's gonna make sure he sees it.
Yeah, what an awesome.
What?
That was
Oh.
amazing, yeah.
Isn't that, have you been watching her?
No, just today.
Oh,
Yeah.
I kind of watched from the beginning. It's like amazing.
Yeah, that was pretty impressive.
Thank you, man. Well done, man.
Thank you. That was really good.
50, 50, 100, 100.
See? I get rewarded for straddling.
DC. Look at me.
Witness me.
We are playing the 7 deuce game here on High Stake Thursday. So whoever wins with 7 deuce, each player has to pay them 500, and the last person to act has to pay
That was
1,000.
the request.
And Gall here with ace king.
300.
James here
Oh,
with
you
2
did it on
nines.
purpose.
Yes.
James did limp in the 2 nines.
I didn't get it. Sorry, it's on me.
We got it.
Please don't kill me while I'm dealing.
I'm too slow today, obviously. Clearly, I'm too slow.
Get him some champagne.
That's why he needs alcohol. It'll make him go faster.
Oh wow.
So with the wrong glasses, I'm gonna send it back.
What's that number?
2-1.
I'm here for.
We're gonna go heads up to this flop with James Cole's calling the 3-bet.
Nice little 5-1 table.
Queen 6 deuce, all diamonds. Both players with the diamond, and Gall's is the ace of diamonds, which means he can make the nut flush.
Go 1,000.
Check and a bet of 1,000.
Don't be modest, bro. You're chopping
2,000.
us up yet again. Another day, another fucking
And a min raise from Gall.
If we're in the
So you
torture
got
chamber
some
again?
big chips, right? Can I see your ID, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Interesting spot to choose to check raise min here.
Never get jinxed. You never get jinxed. You
I have
never
a good
get it.
hand too.
Not too good. Not good enough. Not good enough for one more kick.
I don't know, but
Don't let him get you, man.
no, next time he does that,
Alright, 50, 50, 100.
It's not right.
How am I gonna request anyone's phone glass?
yeah, he
I'm
had
gonna
like
sound like an asshole.
8-4.
Just sound like?
I did not have ace 4.
8-4, not 8.
I did not have 8-4.
Can't support that.
I'll check the court tonight.
You will see I'm not lying.
Tonight I'll check.
He's got
Before you leave, is it possible to get the champagne glasses? No, not these. The long ones. Order champagne, not Tino.
Dude, both those words mean the same thing to me. 250. Means I'm getting water with ice. Is all that means.
$250?
Either
Raise to 250 from Brett.
I can handle that.
or plays.
And we're gonna go 4 ways. Action still packed. Ace, king, jack, 2 hearts. 2 pair for Yang. Straight for Brett.
400. Three plays.
Wow, and Yang Spidey senses this one out. Just called. Now it goes check through, and Yang's gonna lose the minimum.
1,000.
Gall's gonna try to go for value with just ace little. Brett with the snap call of 1,000, and that call might get yanked to call as well.
2,000? My apologies. 2,000.
Wow.
What, yeah.
And a check raise.
Try to steal the pot.
A min check raise. From Yang with 2 pair.
I got 2. Yeah.
What the hell, man?
Galt doesn't have a heart in his hand. Neither does Brett.
Not full for 1,000.
No way! And Brett folds the best hand.
You rivered, right? You rivered.
No, flop it.
Oh, okay.
Can I call? Nice hand.
Glad I didn't
Yeah,
raise.
gang. Oh yeah.
Yang
my
went
man.
for value,
Get this guy.
which Gall
You
called.
got me twice.
Did he, did he get the best hand to fold
You
or
would
worst
have been
hand to call?
stackless right now.
Wow.
Yeah, that's pro. You got the best hand to fold and the worst hand to call.
That jack.
Did you have an ace? No? You see, I called with an ace. You overcalled. I overcalled his bet.
It's embarrassing what I have.
Don't worry, Brett.
I
Sometimes
can't blame
it
you
happens.
because I bet, so I understand.
I had it straight.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
I swear to God I did.
What?
Really?
The main click was so scary though.
What?
Yeah. It's true story. I can confirm.
Goodness. You should be feeling very blessed
500 total, 400 more.
today. In the last 45 minutes, very blessed.
That jack when you ran it twice. I say that jack.
Yeah, it's very
Ace 4 deuce 2 spades. Garrett with the unknown hand. Turn king.
1,000.
Whoa. And James just bet 1,000 into 350. Garrett, who played sneaky with his check back on the flop with his ace and his gut shot, is now going to bet 1,000 right back at James. James wondering if his king is good, and he's going to put it into the muck. Well, good fold after he made that big sizing on the turn.
I never believe. I stay
If you want to
consistent.
avoid
I
the
keep
chip
calling
bouncing,
to
but
zero.
just give it a quarter rotation.
I
And
keep calling.
it'll make him spin and play. Or like,
Pump 50,
kill the
50,
momentum
then,
and
you
spin and
know,
play.
even out. All about consistency.
Gotta just show up every day and call every time.
Call every single time. Just call
So
every
many
day.
things will work out for you.
Just call every time.
That's professionalism.
You gotta grit your teeth and call every time somebody
You have to
bets.
do it. You have to stay consistent.
Yeah.
I feel like I am buying some snake oil by just sitting there.
I had the right idea with the fours. You were so stupid.
Limp pot, 4 ways. King 5-5.
I'll play it. 300.
Garrett with squadouche, but the squadouche wins.
You came back? How much was it after the discount?
What are the chips?
200.
What are the chips?
Oh, how much you get?
Okay.
I'll take it. You paid for it already, right?
No, I haven't.
Oh, you haven't? Okay,
No,
so
I
I'll
just
take
paid
care
for
of it.
Okay. You
Just tell them to
Yeah,
come
use
here,
the
I'll pay.
quick
Okay.
I haven't looked, can I straddle?
Yes.
The gods have decreed.
I was about to look, but I haven't looked.
$500.
And we are playing a massive game here when the straddle's on. $500 in the pot, and Brett's going to win that one.
You still got 5,000 coming here.
And here's the cumulative winnings, yours and my favorite stat. We get to see who's winning, who's losing. Yang is up 38,000. Garrett is up 31,000. James is up 12,000. Gall down 2,200-ish. Brett down 3,000. And AK lost 18,000 earlier. And JD lost earlier too as the big spender thus far. We've got about an hour left. You guys have got about an hour left. I heard that there's going to be a few minutes extra because there's a pretty epic hand that happens at the end of the stream. So we were on a delay today. So if you guys, make sure you guys tune into the last, 9 o'clock and beyond, because there's going to be a really sick YouTube hand. That's what the producers told me. So. And then if you would be kindly enough here, the chip counts, to smash that like button. I was thinking that there would be more likes today since it was such an epic Thursday, and usually you guys don't get big games on Thursdays. So, I mean, if you guys want more of these on Thursdays, you know how to appease us here at Live at the Bike. It's pretty simple.
Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me?
You'll always raise.
Not always. Only when his head's up.
Brett with 2 queens and try to limp into Gall. 10, ace 4, 2 clubs. Check, check on the flop.
Oh, well, friendly game.
Bet and a call.
You know what we
2
call
pair
that
now
funny there, Yang?
for Gall
We call
with
those
Jack
chirping
4.
chips. A lot more chatty than we were an hour
Very happy
ago.
guy right now.
You got it caught
You
now.
got some fucking chirping chips over there.
I mean,
They raised.
You're not subtle or anything. You're
Just basking.
Bet of 200 and a raise of
Yeah,
1,000.
5,000 to his name.
And a snap fold by Brett.
You just having the time of your
How
life.
does he read people's
You get to enjoy it now.
How do I make the mortgage payment?
Did you hear he got a dog and a house?
Right. Eats expensive food.
What do you think about a new straddle round, James? It's getting desperate.
I'm tempted.
We got one.
Let's see. I'll have to drink champagne
Okay,
first.
I'll go one.
We got one more. All right.
We got a straddle round.
Got it.
Starting with Garrett. James,
One
you big
round.
blind?
So sexy, this bottle.
Thank you.
Straddle round.
Alright, cheers.
Uber high stakes. 50, 50, 100, 100, 200, $500 dead in the pot. Remember, 7 deuce game is on.
You know what?
They are playing with an action clock. Looks like Gall only has 1 time chip left. Garrett and James both have about 4, although it looks like their
James, we
chips are
talked
getting
right out of
intermixed
that
a little
shit.
bit.
That's a master sales work. You're welcome.
We're not messing
Every
around.
time people talk to me in hands, it confuses me.
Queen 7, 5 rainbow.
4.
Queen deuce is really wrong for James.
15.
And a raise from Garrett. And James dancing with the chips. Garrett with his bottom pair. Garrett now with the gut shot.
3,000.
And Garrett's just going to keep mashing.
Thank you so much. Oh, great, thank you.
I didn't even see you.
Step in.
Garrett bet 3,000. And a fold.
Makes me feel better.
You what?
I look for sure. People always think I don't look at my cane. I look every time.
It's never gonna do that.
Every time I
see
look.
him look.
He's suicidal, but not like that.
Yeah, different kind of suicide.
I did it one time, but I didn't tell anyone.
Did you beat him?
Yeah, it was just for my own self boost of ego.
Your 25 bucks.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Seven deuce.
11.
And Garrett gonna make the call with ace six. And this can get very spicy. A board that James should have a high C-bet frequency, although does not. Does have a pair of deuces. Garrett now with the nut flush draw. And James checks again. Check from Garrett. This will be, oh, saved by the river.
Oh, no, I didn't want to hear that. I almost
Saved
got
by
you
the
guys.
river, the
Yes,
seven deuce game.
Defense! Defense!
Thank you, Garrett.
All right, let's go.
I should have fucking bet.
Let's go.
Oh, my
James,
God.
you gotta pretend you have aces.
I
You don't know the
should've
trick?
bet.
That's the trick. Just pretend you have
I
aces.
know, agreed.
Don't you know the trick?
Saved us money.
Oh man, best played hand of my life. Check, 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 check.
How much did you guys agree with?
500 per person, 1,000 for the guy who folds most recent.
You guys bumped it up.
Bumped it up.
Oh wait, your straddle.
Don't fold, Yang. Yeah.
Almost.
That was my idea, and then I lost to him.
What are you thinking, golf? What are you thinking for this hand?
Thinking I'm folding. Just give me like extra quarter of a
Raise.
second.
1,000.
Race to 1,000
What you
from
gonna do
Garrett.
now, Yang? In the pressure cooker, my man.
He's gonna ride the wave.
What you gonna do now?
Wow. Don't mess with Yang.
Careful what you wish for.
Oh.
Oh shit, I was so stressed, James. That was crazy.
What is that? That's not my money.
That's his.
Me.
Everybody's got big decisions on this one.
You're like, come on, crying folding. So 3 times so far. No, twice. The 7 deuce. The 7 deuce was played 4 times, and 2 of them was a win.
No, Go, you haven't seen all the ones that have failed. There's been a bunch of 7 deuce fails.
Wait, are you done already?
Which will be much lower than
That's how math works.
50%.
Right.
Oh wait, it's not finished yet.
I feel like players don't share when they're losing the 7 deuce when, like Garrett, when he lost to Gall, because people are slightly embarrassed when they went for it. So
Wait, it's time to wake up with 7 deuce. It would have been sick if you guys folded and I wake up with 7 deuce.
That'd be on you, Yang. You'll be broke.
James, it's your straddle. James, it's your straddle.
We're sharing
Oh,
the
this is the
bottom.
last straddle, right?
straddle round. Remember, there's $500 dead in these pots. This game is uberly big.
What's gonna happen for me on this hand?
Shocking, you're on the button.
No, bad. Broke even.
400.
Raise to 400. Min raise from Yang. We haven't seen too many of those tonight. Ten, 10, 7. Pair of 10s for Yang and James.
guys are fun
So,
Yang bets 1,000. Bulky bets 70% of the pot. Says Gall.
Defense.
Okay, Gall must have folded already.
Doesn't work this time.
Ooh.
Full house for both players.
It's a really bad card for the rest of us.
Oh. Where are we? He's looking at me. Don't look at me.
2,000.
7 deuce. Well, no.
Full house for
Think there's a
both
lot of
players. And
ways
if I
to
said
say
2
that.
pair on the flop,
Well, I
Like
think
when you
obviously I
spike the
meant
four.
That's your
trips.
question?
Yeah.
If he
No.
had, if he had a 7 deuce.
Yeah.
He
We
wins
have
the
a full
pot.
house.
He
Yeah.
wins.
Oh,
If he
he
wins the
does-
pot, you
oh,
pay.
right.
Yeah,
Stupid.
He wins the pot and he wins another 1,000 from you.
yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
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 Oh, okay.
10 seconds.
When he hit the 4, then you called. Stared you down for 10 seconds and then showed you the
So
nuts.
tilted.
That was the beast move.
And look at James doing some
That's
Hollywooding.
like I have
Yeah,
no
'cause I
idea if
didn't
he's
make the
trying to
math.
troll you or he doesn't know like how rude that is. That's what makes him so good.
The sick part, he thought he was bluffing on the turn,
Yeah.
and he was actually ahead.
He was ahead. Yeah. But that's what got him paid on the river.
Yeah.
3,350 in the pot.
10 seconds.
The only cards that would have changed this would be an 8 or a queen on this river. The deuce is a brick. Bet of 10,000 and a snap call.
So boring.
And both players are going to chop this one up.
You didn't think I had it, did you?
Now when you start asking, oh, that's why you asked the question.
Right, that's why.
Yeah. But it doesn't matter, you have a 10. You already
No,
made
I
both
know,
on the
but I
turn.
wanted to kind of screw him up a
Oh,
little.
yeah. Fuck with his head.
You wouldn't get it, James. Gall doesn't know shit about metagame. He don't know shit about it. He just plays his cards face up and hopes for the best.
This fucking guy. I do hope for the best though. When I put it in, I'm like, please, please, please. Oh, 50. You were the straddle. Here.
No, we're over with, well, less
Oh,
than
you
one.
straddled though.
I didn't know it.
Well,
I didn't know I straddled.
doesn't obligate, I mean, you know, if you know, no.
We did a round that I started.
Yes,
You're
a round,
confused. Think about it.
That's right, you started.
I don't know.
Let me know when you piece together.
Okay. Might take me a minute.
Yeah. So I put 200 in and then he did, and then after that he did.
No, I understand that,
He did.
but I was trying to like, you know, restart it.
Oh, I mean, I'd be in, yeah. You gotta talk to my friend James here.
Yeah.
Well, this
But
is,
James was already like doing it. That's why I was saying.
It's an interesting
See?
conversation.
You didn't get me. I was too deep.
No, I got you more than you think.
Because you started already, so it doesn't matter for you anymore.
I know.
Because you already like
But I
contribute.
want to get in your mind. I just-
King 9-3, 2 hearts. Flush draw for Gall. Gut shot for James.
No shekels.
$500 and a
Before the
call.
turn comes, I'm gonna bet $1,500.
Really?
1,500.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Got there.
Really serious in here, huh, man?
Gall knew the flush was coming somehow.
That's serious poker?
Not really.
Very serious.
I have to mix it up against you. You always get me.
No, I know what you did
10
there.
seconds.
What did I do?
You knew you were going to get a flush, and you threw that freaking line out.
Oh, we got
I'm
you
not
again
buying
with
it.
the
I'm not
meta
buying
game.
it.
Gall, we got you again
James
with the
knows.
meta
That's
game.
that's it.
Oh, yeah.
What is going on here?
Oh,
I
yeah.
made like 5 flushes and then you get paid.
There.
Yeah.
How's that even happening?
And I had a
Golf.
fucking good
Back your
hand,
shit,
too.
bro.
I had a
Like,
hand.
you're
How
the
do you
wrong
do it?
thing.
He's seen this act before.
Okay,
you know?
I don't want James to get invited anymore, okay? This is not okay.
When I get home, I'm playing this over again.
This is how, like,
Just gonna
why?
watch it.
He just reads his hand
There's
out.
gonna be a clip on YouTube of like 5
Exactly.
different hand break. He's done that without it. You got it?
How am I supposed to have a flush there? Blind versus blind. I'm not supposed to have that.
Kind of like a
I mean, in his
grandmaster.
defense, you did it the hand before with a
But,
flush
but,
draw.
it, but it worked somehow.
And I had
It's
a
not
great
supposed
hand.
to work.
I had a great hand, too.
250.
Wow.
Wow, is right.
Man, I'm not
Can I,
playing blind
50?
anymore. Fuck this shit.
Raised by Brett. And 7 deuce again for Yang.
Ooh,
Hey, was you the last one?
it was me.
No.
No,
Right.
250.
Yeah. So that was
And Yang's gonna show another 7 deuce. 500 from each player and 1,000
How
from
many
Brett.
playing baccarat too?
He won the 7 days.
This is the second
Oh,
time.
he won the... Damn, who won the 7 deuce?
Sorry.
Right.
One more, I get 100 back here.
Really?
Wow, in this 7 deuce game, Yang is winning money in
doing your
pots.
last time ever
He's the
on my
biggest winner
live game?
on the stream and has collected 2 7 deuce bounties so far.
Crazy roller coaster for you.
I think I'm gonna give him the nickname King Yang.
Why are you scared? You're gonna chop. You have the chance to chop.
King Yang
Every way you
is
call,
in the
obviously,
building.
Because you have to win the 7
Who paid the 1,000, by the way?
I did.
You did?
He got me.
Got him.
Got all of us.
Wow.
$500.
Oh,
Bump it up to 500.
you take the button, sir? Take it.
Hard game, poker. Notice. Very challenging.
And King Yang is in the building.
There's my straddle.
Remember, we are straddling 50, 50, 100, 100, 200.
You know the drill.
Oh.
You call and I raise, right?
Alright.
Okay.
Let's go ahead.
Okay.
I try. Come on. Bet.
Alright. I'll bet
Check.
600. Fair amount.
Limp and a raise from Gall.
All right, Yang.
King
go
8
ahead,
of hearts
man.
for
What
Gall.
you gonna do now?
Jack, Jack, deuce, rainbow.
Six, right? Yeah.
Wow, and Yang is going to
Okay.
make a play eventually. He just check called with 10 high.
I check.
Come on.
This goes check, check. River ace. Yang in the mixer. He's going to need a big bet if he's going to try to win this one.
Be careful.
Now you give me a chance to either hang myself or
Tough.
And he's going to bet 1,000. Yang with just 10 high. Yang told him careful.
you reduce.
Better than you.
Better?
No.
You have a pair?
Yeah.
In your hand?
No.
Oh. On the board?
Alright.
I should have bet more. You have a king.
10 seconds.
Now
Alright. You'll take it.
You don't have a pair. I'm not pulling a pair.
Just show me one card.
All right, here.
All right.
It's an honest, fair request.
Race to 500. Garrett on the button is going to be pretty loose here. He's got ace 5 off. Ace 6-3, 2 spades. Top pair for Garrett. That check induced Skull to bet 1,000 3 ways. $3,700 in the pot. 4 spades now. And Garrett's gonna win with a pair of aces.
Not it on you for the collection, Doc?
Again? Oh my God.
One even? Yeah. Take it.
There was no one time that we played that I haven't paid more than like 2 times at least.
Damn, bro. Some sick run back.
And
Not
Garrett
so
trolling goal.
I've had 7 in a row. That's run bad. But I was winning in the game first, so.
James, you're the big one? Thank you. $250.
250 from Brett. See if that gets Brett's stack moving in the right direction. Shoutouts after this hand. If you want your name to be heard, jump in the chat. Yank's gonna bump this one up.
Alright. Don't show 7.
I fold every time.
Don't Even Trip, Westmorn, SS Dipping Sauce,
Good job.
OG Dog, Eric Hicks, Lemurat, Bernard, Natty Wit, Daniel Stark, Samuel,
He's lying.
Floyd Little, Fancy Clown, Worth It.
You have king 8.
Shout out to all y'all.
I was gonna say yes to
We got about a half an hour left. I'm pretty tired, but I heard there's a very big hand at the end of the stream.
Can I take a picture?
What's up, DJ S? You guys tuned in the last few minutes.
Yes, sir. Cool. Yes.
We're far away from 1,000 likes, so I'm not even gonna ask you guys.
You like cookie touches?
Should be simple with 2,200 of you in the YouTube chat.
I thought I heard that right.
That's some creepy shit, man.
Check it out. Did you get? Okay. 300.
The pay him off or not to pay him off? What should I do?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, the guy's probably sitting there with fucking flash, and Garrett is like, for $300, just fucking pay me already, bro.
I have a flash too. Like a good story.
That's even more too.
I wish you would tell me this shit during the hand call.
I was literally thinking like, oh, he's
If
probably
he
like
calls
sitting
here, this
there
is
with,
so
like,
done. Just
flash.
tell me. Just be like, you need
Garrett is
full.
like torturing him by
He's
not
super
calling.
helpful. Here I am thinking he's bluffing, and you know he's got a flush. That was a good bet. You weren't doing that.
Wait.
No.
What's
You're
going
near
on?
the button.
Yeah, I put two.
Yeah, it's here. You're good.
Oh,
Put two.
All good.
I thought I straddled. But I want to straddle.
Go ahead, straddle your big line, dude. Throw 200 more in dead. Whatever you want to do. Make the big line 300.
600.
6.
Alright, let's put these two.
What a bad call, huh? Doesn't you know you got it?
Oh.
Straddle, $500 in the pot, raised by Brett. Queen 10 deuce. Brett with the best hand. Middle pair. Best kicker. Brett's now going to put in a bet.
8.
800. He says, pass me the sugar.
Got the participation award, man. Congrats.
I did my part.
Yeah, you participated.
Can I get a sticker now?
Yeah. These certificates in the back there. Do call
Can I
for
get 200?
participating.
2 big blinds.
Nice call in the small blind of King 4. Don't have to love that. That's easily the funniest thing I said today. I got no love for that one.
250.
$250 from Brett.
Sorry, can I see real quick? Thank you. That's more than good. All right, I'll make it 1,200.
12.
1,200.
That's more than good.
Garrett squeezing. Garrett squeezing with the 9-10 of
You don't
hearts.
have to buy anything.
You need straddle for 2. Yeah, you're under the gun.
I want to straddle, but
Where's the other?
You can re-straddle.
no, but
I
it's
don't know,
not
I didn't
very
take
good
it.
on the button.
I guess one I just
I
threw.
wouldn't be that guy.
I don't have it.
I agree.
No, I
People
know, it's
think
amazing,
that
but it's not fair for the rest of the table.
people think that straddling the button brings action. Straddling the button
Is
is
that
the
working?
worst thing for the
Fair.
game because it makes the blinds play super tight.
Yeah, of course
not
you know.
fair.
If
Ace,
someone is
second, ace,
straddling the
king.
button, it's very you can call them out on it. And that's why Gall didn't want to double straddle because then he'd be putting money in the button. Then everyone is forced to play tight. So, shout out to Gall. Raise to 600 from Gall with his 2 7s. Ace 4-3 rainbow. 2 7s still good.
700.
7.
2,000.
2,000.
Wow, and Brett picked up something on Gall.
You know what? I'm not gonna.
Brett picked up something and on goal and went for the check raise.
Thank you.
Does anyone mind if I put the Thursday night football?
No, please
Take
do.
it.
Go for it.
What's the tennis?
You're watching tennis?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am.
We put it on this side.
Take it.
Yeah, it's
Let me
okay.
see if I can figure out the
The floorman knows how to do it. Yeah.
It's in the drawer there. You basically just have to cover the sensor from that one when you do it.
He can't do it by himself. He can't possibly do it by
You
himself.
just block the remote on this side, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
Or you want to change that side? You want to change
Right,
that
no, I know. So you said I have to cover the sensor over here. You're making this.
with your hand on the remote from that side. There you go.
No, you see? Now you move this. Well, you have to come closer here.
Now I have them unsynced.
You got to fix that one. Shadow.
Was that what it was on right here?
No,
What?
it was tennis here.
Yeah, but there was commercials.
Yeah.
Ace, queen of hearts for James.
9.
That one's not cool.
Raise to 900, and Gall's gonna come along from his straddle. 2 overs for James, and range advantage. A bet of half the size of the pot, just about.
I can see the other TV and the game is on. It's not a commercial.
Runner 10s for Gall. Collecting chips, he's gonna put them in the mix.
Oh, that's nice.
37.
Good hand.
Can I have that, please? No problem. Take it.
There you go.
It's like coming in 360 feet or whatever.
Yeah, what is that?
We're good
Look
right
at
now.
that. High quality.
I knew he was gonna have a video.
It's probably on another channel in HD.
What was the closing line like? 9, I think. 9 plus.
Right.
Spread these guys.
Raise him.
5.
Fold.
Garrett with the isolation on the button with king deuce of clubs. Queen 10-6, 2 hearts. Good shot for Gall. Middle pair for Gall now, and Garrett with open-ended. Garrett can rep ace-king, but checks it back.
Ace jack.
This goes check, and ace-jack is good.
Three. Thank you.
Queen 4 deuce, top pair for James.
7.
And James leads into the field.
3.
Yang with 2 9s is going to bump up the button.
12.
Three bet by Gall. And Yang and Gall are going to play a pot here because Yang's going to see this flop. These two players have played a bunch of hands. A bunch of punches being thrown here between Gall and Yang in the poker sense. Wow, we're going to see a big pot here because Gall with an open-ended and top pair. Yang with middle set.
Cool.
Check and a bet of 1,200. The 12 is something like 40% pot. And a check raise from Gall.
35.
3,500. And both players are putting each other on 7 deuce at some frequency. And I wonder how often Yang raises here. Because he knows that Gall can have Queen Jack. And he calls just in case and to play a little deceptive too, hoping that Gall will keep bluffing. And a straight for Gall. And a glance at his chips. 9,650 in the pot. And Gall's grabbing a bulky bet.
75.
7,500 to go. And now Yang is just going to peel to try to hit a full house. And or hope that Gall has a 7 deuce, just a 7 in his hand. And there's a straight on the board. 24,650 in the pot and a straight on the board. And Gall's gonna bet 17,000. He's gonna tell the story that he has a jack or Queen Jack. And Yang is wondering, do we split this pot? Time chip extended. Yang has another minute to think this out. Yang is thinking, do we split this pot? Did you brick diamonds and we're going to chop this pot? Do you have 7 deuce? Playing the 7 deuce game and now we're going to chop. And there's Gall in our left corner. Gall playing it cool. Stoic, not giving away anything. Yang knows if he pays 17,000, it's just to chop this pot. He cannot beat a jack. He cannot beat Queen Jack. Gall's 3-betting some jacks and Queen Jacks. He's going to be 3-betting King Jack suited from the small blind and offsuit. Queen Jack, King Jack, Ace Jack. He could have Jack 9, Jack 10. A lot of jacks that Gall can have. Put a 1 in the chat. Another minute for Yang. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Yang's going to call. Put a 2 in the chat if you think Yang's going to fold. And no matter what you do, smash the like button. 1 call. 2 folds. Yang is wondering if he's going to chop this pawn. Look at that stare from Yang. He's trying to look at something. He's trying to look at Gall's pulse. The way he's shuffling chips. The way Gall's eyes look. He's trying to look at every single nook and cranny at goal and trying to get a read. I see a lot of 1s and 2s. I see a lot more 2s though. You guys think Yang is gonna fold? Yang is not happy. And look at that zoom in on Goal's face. I think Yang's gonna fold with all this body language stuff. And Yang lays it down.
There's that.
Thank you.
Bad river? Bad river for you?
Huh?
You missed the flush?
Yeah.
What do you have?
Huh?
Oh, look at it. Maybe I'm reading
Let's
it
play
wrong.
the board.
Yeah.
I think they.
That's fine.
Yeah, yeah. Do you have a jack?
I had a straight. I'm telling the truth.
Shut up, go.
Huh?
Shut up.
He doesn't understand that. Shaka la vaka sha.
What's that?
Shake it like a shot, yeah. Be quiet, please. That's what it means.
I will go back home to check the video. What they have.
You got ace queen.
How does he know?
2 random cards.
How does he know he's Garrett?
Papa Garrett. Oh.
He's letting you get lucky.
$400.
Lucky turn, lucky turn.
Shout out to you, Wes. Thank you very much. James with trip 7s. Pretty big hammer lock of almost 70% equity.
Thank you, sir.
And a call by Brett with a flush draw and a straight draw. And a straight for Brett.
1,000. 2,500.
And a bet of 1,000 and a 2.5 raise from Brett. And James knows it. His instincts were quick. It said, damn, 9.
1,500.
See if he can fold it, though. His instincts are correct.
10 seconds.
Let you get there. Wow.
And he says, I let you get there.
Cool.
And pays it off.
Sure.
You just 7, huh, James?
Brett with a $11,000 pot.
Did 7 deuce?
No.
And Brett, who is down about 450 bucks, is now in the green. Everyone's in the green at this table currently. AK and JD
Yep.
were the players who got felted today.
Okay. Standing order. 50, 200. Straddle 200. You're just no, never mind. Just kidding. Ha 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 ha. It's a test. You passed. Head top again?
Yeah, let me give you advice.
Yeah.
Don't ever fold straights. You know I'm gonna raise. You already know I'm gonna raise.
Gang, the next time it folds to small blind, big blind, and you think for 20 seconds of it fold, I will start crying. You want to see a 35-year-old man start crying?
You're tilting. That's how you get the Garrett card.
I do.
I will fucking start crying.
The small things.
Oh my god.
I'll pay you. I won't pay you much, but I will pay you to do that now that I know that.
I mean, in his defense, though, he is getting bullied.
What do you mean bully? The guy just
I mean, who?
chopped, you know, a $1 million pot with me.
Oh,
I have to get it back slowly.
for sure.
I'm just playing poker.
I like it.
I don't like to play for $1.50. So I have to raise. I prefer he raised me. That would be okay too.
Better. Better.
Oh my god.
Check. Take it, dude. Take it. I don't want to play this card.
I can't believe I haven't gotten 7 use once.
Why do you
Careful
want
what
to
you
get
wish
it
for.
and struggle by like winning the pot? It's
I
only
really want it.
2,500.
I want to be able to try. It's
Just
the
wants to
largest
throw his hat
percentage
in
of
the
my
ring.
stack relative to
You
everyone
want to be
else.
challenged.
Yeah. I came here for the pain, obviously.
Like the rest of us. That's why we
James
drink
is
champagne.
me, right?
To ease it.
It
Yeah.
shouldn't be you.
Soothe it going down.
Yeah, you have 200.
Six.
600. Three players.
Garrett's gonna raise this one up and jack 4-3 flop 3 ways. Top pair for James.
800.
It's a new move. Seems like it's working.
Write it down. 800 going back on the top side.
That's what it really on. I'm giving you
Right
way
here.
too much.
Have you been to the Toca Madera in LA,
Right
Garrett?
What's that?
Have you been to the Toca Madera in LA?
Uh-uh.
No?
Yeah, I've been.
Is it good?
Yeah. Depends what you're looking for.
I like the one
You
in
like
Scottsdale.
older
really
women
cool.
with divorce and with a lot of money?
Who does
I
that?
definitely don't like that. I would like to state for.
Yeah, it's
Don't
the
forget
food-
about his girlfriend.
Right,
Her
right,
dog
right.
in the
Sorry.
house.
Am I the only one hearing us?
He gives
or
him 2 glasses of champagne.
crazy amount of railroad tracks on
And I'm
the
speaking the truth.
phone?
Yeah.
You hearing that too? Switch over to one.
The food is pretty good.
Okay, heads
If
up.
you go like nighttime, it's more like a club loungy kind of
Yeah.
vibe,
Heads up.
but it's cool.
They have one in Scottsdale. It's pretty cool. I just saw they're building one in Vegas. So.
Oh really?
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm on
Yeah.
one. Do you guys copy?
That's cool.
Alright, yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, it's
600 is
cool
the
place.
best.
I believe there's already a flop and it was a limp pot. There we go.
Cocktails are okay.
Action
else on
caught
the
up.
phone.
They
Jack
have, like,
7
film on
deuce.
fire,
though.
Yeah, fancy
Railroad
cocktails.
track.
Yank
They're not
bet.
good.
Yeah.
James made the call of
Yeah.
600 on the flop.
I
Heads
went
up,
to
checking it out.
Bestia last night.
Yeah, it's very good.
That was
Downtown
good. I
LA.
liked it. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was cool.
Check, 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 and
Little overhyped.
sixes are gonna win.
I never heard of it. Someone just recommended it.
So then it's good, yeah.
The owner have another restaurant, which is pretty good also.
I think it's better the other.
Oh, you do?
Uh-huh.
Someone.
That
I
guy
can't
came in
remember
from
what it was.
Arizona, right?
What's that?
That's better than probably a lot of restaurants.
Oh, yeah.
That's really good restaurant.
No, it's just like it's just talked about all the time, like it's the best.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it? I've never
Yeah,
even heard
it's
of
like-
it.
but it's a
fun.
good restaurant.
Yeah, it's.
I was
pretty good.
surprised how like unbelievably packed it was at like 10 o'clock.
Yeah,
at
it's
night.
the,
I was
it's,
like,
the,
whoa.
it's the spot. It's the spot.
Yeah, yeah,
Well, across the street there's a strip club, so.
Is that what
I'm
it
also
is?
unaware of that. I just would also like to say that.
yeah. There's like a bunch of bars around.
I mean, that's Los Angeles. Go drive by the beach on a Wednesday at 11 a.m. There's
And
a million people out there.
not
That's
picking
what it
up-
is.
No one
yeah.
has a job out there.
That's what it is. Nobody's
not
working.
making
Yeah, no
incredible-
one's actually.
Nobody's working.
Nobody's working.
No one's actually.
Everyone's
working.
just drinking champagne, hanging out. I get it.
That's why there's a lot of traffic. Nobody's working.
They're all driving to the beach.
500.
Raise to 500 from Brett with the 7 deuce. Remember, the 7 deuce game is on. Queen, 9 deuce, 2 hearts. Yang with the ace of hearts. If Brett pulls this off, we're playing the 7 deuce game. He's gonna get 1,000 from Yang and a 500 from each of these players.
Send the man his money.
What a joke.
You wished for it, huh?
Thank you, I did.
All right, I believe we're 2 down, 1,000. James Young still 5.
How much?
5.
Amazing. How many is that? 5 of them? tonight?
So far, yeah, I think so.
Holy crap.
So we've been playing the 7 deuce game all
You're
night.
not a bet, man. Your 2.5 was all we did.
500 from each player. So 500 from Gall,
Yeah,
James,
it's like 5.
Yang,
Wow. Maybe it's paused.
Yang
and
had
Garrett.
twice,
And since
had one.
Yang was the last person in the hand, he pays an extra 500 for 1,000. So 2,500 for the 7 deuce.
To the house every time and we'd be showing more.
Yeah, there's at least like 3 more unsuccessful attempts.
Live straddle 200.
No offense, James.
No, I'm not offended.
I'm just messing with you.
1,000.
Fine.
Three players.
Brett trying to go back to back with my hand.
1,400.
The pocket eights.
Whatever you want to give me.
All right. Yeah, that's right.
Alright.
And we've got about 10 minutes left in the show. I heard we went over because there's a big hand brewing within the next few minutes.
Oh, wow, I didn't.
It's been an honor.
Watching, 'cause the football was
Myself
on.
and Andrew Tyree will be here tomorrow in the booth. We got Eric Hicks in the building tomorrow playing. We got Andy in the building playing tomorrow. I'm not sure who else is in the mix. Do me a favor, guys.
Oh, I can't use this?
Show up tomorrow. Have fun. Enjoy the stream. Make sure you guys smash the like button for the rest of the show. And let's
500.
sit back and watch a YouTube hand.
I'll gamble.
What are we here for?
I'll try it once.
3 players.
Race from Yang. Jack 10-4. 2 spades. Yang with the ace queen, the gut shot, and 2 overs. James with a pair of jacks.
Unfortunate.
James is going to bet 1,200. Yang's not going to go anywhere with his 2 overs and gut shot. 4,100 in the pot. 6 is a pretty big brick. Doesn't change the dynamic of that wet board.
Careful.
Thank you for the advice.
Good answer.
He sounds like a villain in a movie. It's great.
Bet of 1,000 from James. This is gonna go check. I don't think James is gonna go for another street of value. Yep, it does go check.
Damn, he tried to tell you, man.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Eric Hicks. DJS. Wayne is in the building. Guys, give Wayne a shout out. He produces all of these games. It's pretty sick. I produced games for 6 months. Putting together a Friday game was insanely tough. Wayne put together 3 Friday games this week and the Ante game on Tuesday. It's insanely sick. You guys have no clue how hard putting together these games are. So special shout out for Wayne. Wayne, I've been telling them to smash that like button for you especially and for Team Live at the Bike. 3 high-stake games, 1 week. The sickest. What's up, Alex Luna? I see you in the building as well. Wes Moran. What's up? We got maybe 1, 2 more hands. Alex Luna says Wayne is my favorite producer. Mine too.
The round of straddles?
Yes.
And a round of straddles.
I don't want to shadow.
And the talks of a big hand going
I
down.
can't believe that I'm the one
And the
that-
talks of at least 900 likes, which is 26 more likes,
Skip James.
to wrap this night
He
up.
said no, he said no, I don't want
And
He
to
doesn't
be
have to
continued
I'm not gonna
I have
force
so
him.
much
for
respect for
High Stake Thursday / Friday
Could you
2.0 tomorrow.
bring a setup for me?
Hope you guys enjoyed Brett,
RFID?
No,
Yang,
just normal cards. Just, this is
Gall,
show.
World Series bracelet winner,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Seed 8 James,
Yeah, call for a setup for this.
and Garrett Adelstein.
1200. Yes.
Some of the kings of poker here in LA with seat 7, 8, and 9. Gall, James, and Garrett Adelstein. And Yang with
4,000.
Queen Deuce of clubs. Brett's going to raise this one to 4,000 with Ace Queen suited. And James with Pocket Jacks. We have liftoff. Gall with 2 3s. And Gall's going to call this one too because Gall wants to win a big pot. Gall buys in deep to play deep stack poker. 13,400 in the pot.
3 players.
9-8-4, 2 diamonds. Over pair good. Brett with range advantage in a 3-bet pot. And a flush draw now. And a 3 on the turn for Gall.
$5,000.
And Gall's going to waste no time and bet 5,000, 1 lavender. And James is going to call with his jacks. And Brett is going to call with his 2 overs and a flush draw, $28,400 in the pot, and a spade on the river for the nut flush for Brett. Brett has 1 size and 1 size only, and all in here for half size pot bet.
All in?
And an all in from Brett, the mysterious man from Arizona who had a huge tournament score and now has ran it up and is playing nosebleed stakes here on Live at the Bike. And Gall, who's very annoyed, he's ran into some hands here, also got into here on High Stake Thursday, and then got in Ace King versus Ace Jack all in pre-flop and only chopped the pot for an $80,000 pot split. And the pot has ballooned.
$14,500.
$42,700 in the pot.
That was 14,500.
Gall has to call 14,000 to win 42,000. He has to be good here, something small. He has to be here, good here like 21% of the time. But he does have James behind. But James shouldn't have a flush here ever, because James would have bet the river.
How much is the amount?
14,500.
So Gall's not worried about James. Gall is only worried about Brett. And Gall does not have any more time chips. What do you guys think of the chat? 1 call, 2 fold for Gall. 1 call, 2 fold. I think the pot's just too big. And Gall's gonna make the call for 14,300, and now the pot is $57,000. And James has a jack of spades and an overpair. So now the price has got even better for James, but there's a lot of action in front of him. But the tank call by Gall, he might think Gall might have 2 10s or ace-9. Now James has to risk 14,000 to win 57,000. Sometimes when you go shopping, you start putting in stuff at the end of the aisles in your basket because it's a deal and it's on sale. This is kind of how it feels in poker. Massive pot. And another time chip extension from James. So James is going to at least think about this another minute. He does have 2 more left. He has 3 minutes to think this over in total before his hand will be marked dead. James, who has gotten his name, Seed 8 James, for running it up over a weekend in a 10-20 game from, I think, 10,000 to $250,000. The legendary man, Seed 8 James, here on Live at the Bike. Can Seed 8 James lay this one down? He shakes his head. His gut instinct is to fold here. Another time chip extension. He has another minute to think this over. And Brett is praying for that call. And the last time chip extended for James. If James makes this call, Brett wins a $71,300 pot. Shout out to all you guys watching in the Twitch chat, about 1,000 of you and 2,400 in the YouTube chat. It's been a fun night of poker here on Thursday. And James is going to lay this down, and Brett is still going to win a $57,000 pot. And that's going to wrap up our night.
I mean, I thought maybe he was bluffing, maybe he was calling, but I don't know what.
Why don't you wait? That's it.
Wow, that was third all the way.
Alright, so that was the last night of the show.
Thanks, you.
Thank you very much.
And here are the chip counts.
So
We will be back here for another high stakes Friday tomorrow. I'll be in the mix commentating 10 hours this week. Make sure you guys please smash the like button. Here's the VPips. James rocking with the highest VPip. James and Gall and Yang. Garrett all over 40%, but look at Brett, 37% as well. These guys were in the mix battling. I love it. Short-handed, getting in the mix, getting dirty. Here's the scoreboard. Brett, the biggest winner of the night after that hand, up 42,000. Garrett up 34,000. Yang up 20,000. James down 6,700. Gall down 13,000. AK lost 18,000. Big spender of the night was JD. JD, I believe, is playing tomorrow as well. Make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. High Stakes Friday. Eric Hicks, Andy, I think JD, and I'll be in the mix with Andrew Tyree. Peace and love, y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. Shout out to the team. Brian Arakaki, Weeze, Alex Lee, Brian Arakaki. You guys saw 145 hands of high stakes poker at 50, 50, 100 with a $100 big blind ante. There's the team. I go by JG De La Garza, the name that my parents gave me. Peace and love, y'all. See you tomorrow, 4 o'clock sharp. Peace.